Yep. Hey, this is John.
Nerd leader.
This is a second attempt on this part of the game, so hopefully we get it.
If you remember, something I was wanting to do right before we had to stop last time was look where those kids are.
Oh yeah. What's the name of the quest?
Oh.
Missing children. Oh my god, if the screen will just stop jumping. I hate looking up websites on my phone anymore because it just the way things load on like mobile websites, shit just jumps around like crazy for like 10 minutes straight. It's just like,
I know what you mean, where everything's frames and frames, so like the outer frame loads and all the stuff starts populating it and jumping it around. Yeah.
There we go. It's a little more. Oop. We're slightly lower than normal.
Say I'm slightly lower than normal?
I said we are slightly lower than normal, but it's okay. That's easily fixed. Ah, the children are in the public cemetery. So if you go up,
like this way?
Up, yep, keep going up. Oh wow, you have to go up there to load that. Okay. Find a chocobo station and yeah.
Oh, there you all are. You're not gonna believe it, but the chocobos are back. We can finally resume services. I really owe you one.
Where am I letting to go?
Go to sector 5 under city entrance. Yeah.
Let's see. So, there's the public cemetery from here.
Go up. It is right there.
Okay.
It's got some walking to do.
I have to say that Midgar feels a lot more cramped in this than it did in the original game. I feel like there was a lot more open space in the original game. You know what I mean? And I don't just mean from a gameplay point of view, but like, I feel it was a lot more open kind of a place. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you know what I mean?
Well, there was honestly less to explore.
Oh yeah, well I'm not talking about of exploration, I just meant the nature of some of the areas, you know what I mean? Like,
well, what I was gonna say is like that when you have fewer areas you can make them a little more open, but when you have more areas you kind of have to, you may find yourself getting more like things narrowly defined, you know what I mean?
well, I guess, but well, I kind of mean how like the way a lot of the streets are in this, I could see Wall market being that way, but like,
Oh, quick fire.
okay. Let's see, what do I have on? Lightning. Someone has fire. Oh, it's Eris, isn't it?
Yep. And oh no, just Eris. Okay. Well, you've got another slot there. You could put
Yeah.
lightning back on.
I guess there's no downside to doing that.
Well, no, having like more elemental options in combat is, I think, gonna certainly come up.
Okay.
Kind of surprised you only have the 2.
I haven't really been buying material like maybe I should be. I'll make sure. I don't think. Yeah, she doesn't. Hey, a bench. Wait, kids. I see you standing there, but let me rest for like 8 hours.
Veterans need to rest too.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone. That! I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up! Get ready. That'll do.
Damn.
Need a light. No holding back.
Ooh.
I won't give up.
Guess it's my turn. You're up.
Let me handle this.
My turn.
Ooh, damn.
Gotta be careful. Take it from here.
Bring it home.
All set.
Keep that. This is it now. Ooh, what's this?
You're up.
Hang back. All right. This one takes it. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Dang.
Need my help, do you? You're up.
Let me handle it.
Of all the times.
What if I have a do?
Bring it. I'll end this. Words.
Cool. Alright, well, my part of this, the today's job is done.
How hard is the boss fight after this? Man, these guys are doing over 1,000 damage to me sometimes.
Wow.
Here we go.
Hit him with fire.
Pretty good. Once I start casting spells on it, I really started casting spells on fast. First I got that, so I got me for that.
Let's do this.
Bam.
Others don't have it. I'll look for that one.
It's on you.
Oh, there he is.
Like playing with fire.
Yeah, I just feel like over 1,000 damage to me while I tried to cast a spell at him, right?
Yeah, damn.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
Ooh,
All set.
I got him too.
Keep it up.
There we go.
Make the winner be out. Let's finish this.
And she got it off.
Didn't realize it could give you so much distance. So what, I gotta do this like 6 more times? Oh no, wait, there they are.
Guys!
Oh! Look, Cloud's here too.
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Ms. Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the ground. You should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses
Put that on.
with good hearts.
I'll just switch it out for this one later. They're both almost done. Actually, ah, dang it, that's not how it works anymore. What is that? There's my cure material, right?
Yeah.
Say, and I might be wrong, but they can all Yeah, they can all cast that on themselves now, so they don't need him to do it. I guess I should see what it actually has on it. That's what I thought. Alright.
Alright, now just go back to the teacher, I guess.
Is it me, or is it a little odd that it wasn't like, hey, you want to go back talk to her, right? It's not a complaint, one way or the other.
For once, the game is respecting your decisions.
I guess, but it's also less convenient. Like I said, it's not really a complaint or like I don't know, what's the opposite of a complaint? A recommendation? But that's not exactly the right word either. But you know what I mean, it's not an endorsement or a complaint necessarily.
It's a critique.
Ah, okay.
That's what we'll say.
But doesn't critique transcend negative comment? I guess it doesn't really in this age, so yeah, you're right.
Everything's negative nowadays.
This is what I was talking about those pushes. Like, that thing's gotta be like, how heavy?
Oh yeah, no, like, you or I are not picking that up. that is team lift all day. But,
Chins are like, nope, I'm fine.
But then he'll come across, like, a shoebox or something, just like, I can't move this! Like, come on, Cloud.
Okay. He was pushing all this open, slightly rusty gate. I can't even get back there, but...
Yeah.
I'm only ever in front of the school when I don't want to be.
She's probably inside.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, is she? Okay.
The kids are back. I'm so relieved. Thank you for your help. I need to carry myself with more confidence.
Oh, it's like, I'm
or these
cool, I
kids are
didn't
gonna
just
walk
bump the
all
fuck
over
into
me.
you.
That's it?
I guess so.
The kids are back. I'm so relieved. Thank you for your help. I need to carry myself with more confidence, or these kids are gonna walk all over me.
Okay. I guess I did get a time material from the kids.
Yeah. I didn't know there'd be anything else. I couldn't remember if there would be.
Oh, I thought there'd be at least quest complete. I mean, I guess I am to that point now because I've talked to everybody.
The only thing you haven't done now is gotten the behemoth horn. You want to do that, or you just want to head up?
Not really. I mean, I assume he has the question mark ability. And more hit points than I do. And that just doesn't sound fun. Am I wrong about that? Oh wait, you know I should have...
I remember him being a pretty hard fight, but...
I know that you fight those set behemoths on what, like the moon or whatever in 4. Where is it that you fight them in random battles?
The core. You fight them in the core.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
This one? Okay. Because I remember, like, when I fought Bahamut, I had what I needed to fight him, and I did beat him, but, like, I wasn't high enough level to steal from them, and I was like, I'll run into him later. I just, yeah. I guess this is where I'm going. Oh, yeah. Although I don't see any shiny wire of hope.
Hope you're ready now. No coming back, remember? Last chance to change your mind.
Man, this game makes you, like, edgy about it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Scare you sure?
You know,
You're positive.
part of me wishes we could do more for the people down here before we take the
Making
fight
me
to
feel
Shinra.
bad about it,
Sure
huh?
you want to go now?
Holy fucking shit. I was just joking when I said that.
No medicine for the people, Barrett. Like we're killing enough people and bombing enough places for the good of the planet. Fuck them.
They'll get their government subsidies.
Yeah, well, no, Rufus is going to be in charge. That shit's not going to be a thing anymore.
Well, hey, Rufus is not a government official. He is a corporate official.
Okay, but do you remember one of his first corporate acts was to end all, like, government services? It's like my dad was too nice of an evil overlord. I'm going to do things the mean way.
I'm evil as all get out.
Yeah. There should be a trophy for doing as few like quests as they possibly can by the end of the game.
Did you just do the main story? Well.
Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while
And they
kicking
get
more
completion
Shinra
to go
ass
through the
and
game at
get
least
out.
one more time than they would have already.
Well, let's put it this way. We are 20-some plus hours into this. We would be at the end of the game by now. So, all the people that were like, $60 Midgar, well, you got the same length of game.
Bobby, where did Daddy go? Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
I never bought. Maybe I just forgot to do it, and that's why they were warning. I forgot to buy batteries.
You have the grappling hooks. You don't need them. Or if you do need them, you get them somewhere else, I guess.
Didn't happen that recently, did it? Like so much so that people would literally still be standing out here in the afternoon.
Who knows how long we'll be safe here?
Oh, sure. The general policy is if you follow us, we'll likely follow you back. So, thanks for the follow.
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
I always like how Cloud's like, get out of my way, peasant.
Tifa's the one who pushed him out of the way, not me. Him being all like, oh, that was Tifa just pushing him right out of the way. Oh, okay, there's a bench, but I did just rest it one, so... if I can get this ladder, You know, I recently was playing some Elden Ring and was trying to get myself to climb on ladders just by pushing into them, but one disadvantage of that, as convenient as it can be, because it is nice, is sometimes, I guess, the inability to lock onto one. You can't put yourself into a canned animation of, well, I'm getting on a ladder now.
Yeah.
You're done. See ya.
Oh, he just went really high
Pay
up.
attention.
Well, when they go high up, you just gotta go out of furniture mode and Cloud will jump.
I thought he had gotten invisible.
Oh. Well, you know, they could have easily done that too.
Room to improve, huh?
You know, it's easy to complain about stuff like the arrows telling you where to go, but it is kind of like the items being shown the way they are in like Elden Ring, and that you know what you do have to deal with. There's a lot of stuff in this that I just look at it and it's like, well, I don't have to climb on that.
Turn up the pressure.
I've never had an issue with quest markers. I have shit to do with my life. It's good to know, like, go here, do this.
You know, something else that was funny was people complaining about the, what is it, clairvoyance in Skyrim. And it's like, dude, you have to go and hunt that down. What are you talking about, dude? You know, it's not like an auto button or something, you know.
Well, it's not like the game just starts walking for you or some shit. I mean, there is an auto walk button, but there's not an auto trail button.
Well, because even in games like Dead Space, where there's a button you can push that does that, you know, it just shows you where you're supposed to go. Not only does that make sense in universe, since you literally are on like specific missions and stuff, but like, and you know, using advanced equipment that would show you where it is, but it's like, you don't have to push that button. You know, it is quite possible to get lost in that game. So wait a minute, why was I over there?
You saw a monster and there was maybe...
No, I guess I was just walking this way. I guess there's a treasure box though.
Chest. That's why you were over there, man. The chest. The big fat loots.
It's more that I didn't see this ladder. I just assumed over there was where I had to go because there's a way to go over there. But...
This game will trick you.
Climbing on these things really makes me think of the sand sea area of Final Fantasy XII. Realism. Yay. I'm not complaining it's not realism. I just think it's funny how like we're doing the realistic Final Fantasy VII. Like, fine realistic Final Fantasy VII. Kind of like when someone's like, we're gonna do a realistic take on the Ninja Turtles. You mean the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Okay. Tell me the realistic reason a rat trains turtles to like revenge and
avenge my dead monster.
Yep. Like, I'm too old to do it now. You have to kill him before I die so I can, you know, be faded in my vision.
It won't last long. Right.
Cloud's cure not being divided up is actually gonna help in some ways.
I don't know, it seems like he's healing about the same amount.
That's because I'm only using cure as opposed to cure.
Oh, well, bro, don't hold back. These things will kill you.
I'll be a little bit efficient with my magic.
Ain't dead yet.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe something's dead.
I don't know, man. Do you feel overly compelled to spend Google medals?
Overly compelled? I do want to spend the rest of them that I have. I guess. See, that's something that makes me wonder, like, how stuck am I? Or is that just new game? Am I getting new game plus stuff right now?
You're getting new game plus stuff now. That's why you're still like.
That is the one thing I regret. It's not getting.
Smarter.
It's not forgetting to give like people medicine. It's not spending my Moogle medals. Yeah, I'll do it. Not sure how good Tifa's cure is at this point. She's gotten a little better. They've been posting her magic strength.
Well, Cloud's weapons leveled up. I think a couple of other people's weapons leveled up too. That's right, fuck those other swords.
I haven't needed them yet.
You're gonna get to like the last dungeon and start using like the special abilities on those and be like, why haven't I been using these?
Why would I start using them then?
I don't know.
See, this is why I don't need to use this one, because they keep letting me do this.
Those other swords have the same thing on them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Probably go for hit points next. I don't know, MP, that's a lot of MP.
Wait, what was that last one?
one.
Ooh, that's a good one to have. I do hope this comes back in Rebirth.
Oh, this weapon upgrading thing?
Yeah.
Well, this is another thing. Part of the reason I'm doing it this way is because it's a simple way to get... Ooh, I don't have enough for him. I'm going to get one more point. It's because of the way I've been spending points.
Hmm.
The same is probably true with Tifa. Nope, she has more than Cloud did, actually. No, wait. She has enough, though, that should be over the threshold for the 14th area, though. 14 area. Yeah.
2 new materia slots. Oh, wait, hold up. Go back.
What?
Connected.
Ooh, cool. Adds one or links two existing ones.
Are they both connected?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Still gonna focus more on this for now, though.
That's cool.
So yeah. Oh, this is definitely a thing, like... This is another thing, if I was playing this game more traditionally, I'd be, like, all over all the weapons. Even if I wasn't using them. Even if I picked one and I was like so let's say that one that guy gives you at the store. If I was like, this is the one, you know, I'd still be spending all my points on all of them, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just kind of trying to do it in the simplest way possible right now. Ever upwards, right?
So that's where we have to climb?
If it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Only a dozen.
So, my deaths are non-canonical?
That's right.
I do wonder, that line makes me wonder how many times I have gotten killed up to this point. You could count that as two different ways. You could count it one as times they've died, mechanically speaking, like how many times has Cloud died and had to be revived or something, and how many times have I gotten the game over at this point? I know the first number's higher, but the second one includes the first number. Somewhat.
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
How did they beat me over here?
Climb up here.
They teleported.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall.
Oh,
By the way,
man.
how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
What are you to come back down here for? That treasure box I got?
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Yeah. Well, why don't... This game is giving me anxiety, man. You know, I made my bed, now I gotta lay in.
You know, it's funny how, Barrett kind of made it sound like you're going to be graded on how well you aim it and fire it. And then it just gives you, like, hold triangle.
Yeah, like... I did think that was going to be a thing of it. They've already done that a few times in the game.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
Actually... I should probably set Baird up with like lightly elemental as his weapon if I were to fight that thing.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
Oh yeah, it's not the triangle button. It's pause. Let me see how to connect to that. Okay. Actually, I should have. I'm gonna take both these off. Oh, Keith's got it. Yeah, I'll just give her a different element. Oh, Cloud's got the other one. Okay. So put what do I have on? Lightning. Put fire for now. Yeah, let's see. Oh.
Gotta be careful. This won't take long. After you.
Need my help, do you?
Yep, need to cure.
You got this!
Fight through it.
I said respond!
Oh, these guys are dangerous.
Hunter 2-2!
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' Avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up! We ain't running and we ain't hiding! Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will!
Call was over.
I guess this isn't where we get the PHS. Barrett, just stomp the shit out of it.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Ah. Okay. Yes, but it let me see what I was trying to do before it was like, jump out.
What the? It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Goddamn traitors! Take them down!
Let's hustle.
That's enough!
Let's do this. Enough. Gotta be careful. It's over. All good.
Alright, since this is a running battle, we'll have them all casted on themselves.
Deal with that.
Bring it home!
Gotta be strong.
Let's do this. I won't give up.
They keep healing you. See how they... Oh, there we go.
Don't overdo it. I got you. You're done.
Suppressing!
No holding back.
Gotta love it! Want some more?
They'll be coming for us now.
Well, the hell with being subtle.
I don't know if I should go back and look for treasure boxes along that running battle route, or if I shouldn't even worry about it. I guess not. Okay.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Why wouldn't it hold this time?
Let's do this! Bring it on!
Oh shit, where's that fire coming from?
Bring it!
Oh damn it. Oh, I didn't get it off. I'll get it off this time.
Double time. Here we go. Not looking good.
Yes, it's my turn.
Oh, I thought he had a little more.
Bring it home.
All set!
Ooh, Helltrooper, huh? Fine, I'll shoot that guy. Ooh, elite Helltrooper. I haven't found one of those yet.
I have now. That's right, you got this.
I'm just getting started.
Hang back.
Do you think Square Enix should do more remakes in this vein?
Okay, you know something I think they should remake like this? Is the Bodyguard. Give
You mean
it
the
a
bouncer?
Yeah, the bouncer. That's it. Yeah, the bouncer. Because give it a this level remake where like you try to tell the same story, but you try to tell it a little more coherently and kind of like just change up the level flow and mechanics. But I mean, think about it. This is basically if the bouncer's mechanics and leveling system weren't a little like tricky.
Mmm.
You know. I mean, this is kind of what the bouncer was. I know it was different. The bouncer was a little more of a this, but it was a beat 'em up. This is almost a beat 'em up as it is. You know what I mean? It's like this feels more like Streets of Rage than like Secret of Mana.
Mm.
It was an unnecessary fight to see his box was worth it. Kind of.
It was worth it enough, maybe?
I was looking for that music I was hearing. It's like I hear music, but I have to walk farther away from where I'm supposed to go to find it. But I guess I walked too far. Because they did just say like, I need to use the grapple gun, but there's also stairs, so I'm not sure like what exactly they're not in front of me. Let me see this. Okay, I just replaced that one I used. Cool. That's a new thing in lighting. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top end.
Mechanically speaking, that means you can shoot the grapple.
If the game didn't tell you how to play it, how would you know how to play it?
No, I'm not arguing that. It's just like
I do get a little. I
like,
do get mildly annoyed that games don't do what they used to do to teach you how to play them. By just putting you in a situation and telling you, bro, you're just gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, him saying that is almost like if you were playing like Uncharted and Sully was like, "Hey, there's some spray paint on that cliff that you could probably climb that." You know.
People are upset already that in Rebirth there's going to be Ubisoft towers for fast traveling. And I'm like, who the fuck cares? You're not actually climbing them.
You know what that means? That means we get to actually ride chocobos as opposed to just being fast traveling.
I sure hope so.
Well, because I was thinking earlier when I was using this, like, I hope that's not how it is out in the overworld, but if they have a different fast traveling system, probably not. First, do you think that they'll do a character chocobo like they did in 16, or they'll continue to be generic chocobos? Like, I know you could name your own and stuff, and I don't know how much they'll add to that, but like, you know what I mean? They were all just generic, randomly generated chocobos. They weren't hero chocobos.
Well, hey, you know what? Actually, I saw a gameplay trailer recently. I think they did like another one not too long ago. So they did a couple trailers not too long ago for the for Rebirth, and there is a brief scene of Cloud riding a black chocobo up a mountain.
Cool. That is a kind of mechanic. I liked that in like 7 and 9. The way they had the colored, like, power-based stuff going on. I know there was stuff even as far back as the earlier ones, like 4 had that, but it wasn't the, like, it wasn't really a progression, it was more like, in this part of the game you do this. You know, that's fine enough. I always hoarded the black chocobo. I would, like, even when I didn't need it, have it somewhere where I could go and get it. Like, sure, it's going to bring me back to that forest. I can just grab it again and go where I want.
Well, there's a certain point in 4 where you can get black chocobos outside Baron.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Is it the forest just didn't have them before have them all of a sudden? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I did not know that.
When you get back, I want to say when you get back to the overworld with Falcon, with the Falcon airship, you know, with the drill on the front, that's when it puts those chocobos there.
Okay. Can't be coy with this kind of mechanic game. So I had to finagle it a little bit, right?
Yeah. I think you gotta go outside. I think. Oh, yep.
I believe it.
You remember when you were going up? Well, now you're going down.
Ah. Oh, wait. I didn't see the treasure box, I just saw that I caught Flora there. I missed some hanging wires. Come on, Barrett, tell me what to do.
Was there anything else in there?
Yeah, maybe. No, wait, there's gotta be. You saw the things that are showing up, right?
Yeah. Yep, there it is.
Oh, but couldn't I see that from before? Oh, wait. What's it telling me over there? Because it's not doing it when I look this way at all.
You just try to get into a position where it pops up and then just... There it is. Okay. Nope. It's somewhere else. It's having you... You know what? I bet it's having you look at something over here. Yep. And now you go back across.
No, Barrett's judging me. No, I will go back across, but... No, wait a minute. Where's this go, then?
Oh, that takes you back up. Okay.
Wait, so have I already been here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was over here. So that was just for that chest, probably.
Okay. Well, then do you just... Well, what are those stairs over there, then?
That's how I got here, right? No.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you went up that shaft or whatever to get up here.
This is where that would have taken me, right?
I think you've been here, too. I think. Oh, hey, here we go. Maybe you haven't been here yet.
No holding back.
Wherever I am.
No holding back.
You just said that, Cloud.
Yeah, I'm not telling yourself.
I had to tell the party, now I have to tell the player.
Fucking obstruction. Oh, no, wait, he's pushing me with a force field. That's it.
They with thunder.
Right.
Give 'em hell!
Fortunately, Barrett has a fender on his elements like that. I don't know why my mind thought if I got on the other side of him I can get to him. It was in every way pushing thing.
One step at a time, huh?
It was like, if you just inch a little bit further.
If you just try that much harder.
Yeah.
Just start breaking out the hero boy slogan. I must succeed.
I do wonder, do you think potion values would be the same? A potion will be what a mega potion is and so on?
Probably. It'll be more
More
amplified.
Like,
And you know, you're not starting out at level 1.
No, I know, that's part of the reason I'm asking. It's like, that's what I was saying, do you think potions will be better, or do you think it's more like, it'll be potion 4s now instead of just potion 3s?
No, they'll probably keep it in a structure where, okay, potions now do heal you for this much. Of course, they could also scale like the health differently too than it is in this.
Yeah. Weird the wise. Don't worry. Oh wait. Oh wait, that's why I got the...
I think so.
Yeah.
Don't you ever forget this view.
Okay.
And here lies Sector 7.
I thought I remembered it kind of leaning the other way.
Just thinking about busting into shit HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
I had to interact with the square and not the wall.
Game's like, play me correctly, damn it.
Yep.
This the only way?
There's a rock that hit me right
You
there.
can do this. Don't look down. Just keep going. Don't look down.
Rock just
Don't
disappeared. Did I
look
take it off?
Yes. You know, I'm kind of surprised that the game is like, yeah, I don't have them all three go across at the same time.
Yeah. What are the Final Fantasy games where your party follows you? There's this one, there's Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy XII. So I was thinking, the footsteps behind me make me think of 12, and I was thinking it's because that one, they actually follow you. And a lot of them, despite, you know, stuff that mimics Final Fantasy games, that being true, whether it's stuff making fun of it or games copying it, but in Final Fantasy it's rare for your party to actually follow you around like that, man.
They sort of did in 16. They do in 15.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
In 14, I guess technically the party follows somebody.
Well. Yep. Ooh. But it's right there. Alright, and then good.
Pushing it.
You guys are so hard to do before the survivor. So,
Let's do this.
that's supposed to hate.
Let's hustle. Here we go.
Pretty sure he was bouncing me so I couldn't get out of. He kept right when I was gonna get out of Punisher mode. He kept hitting me with that.
Just hit him with magic.
This was the real key fire.
Probably.
Actually,
It's on you.
I might have that, but I might have forgone fire. Nope, she has.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
Feel the heat.
I don't know, and they just keep running away from you, just like... I remember when I was playing, I was like, man, no. You're gonna keep running. I'm not gonna chase you. That's not how this works, game.
Ooh, I accidentally forced Tifa to go in front.
Yeah.
I literally like pushed her into it because she was standing in the way. I thought she'd just kind of move out of the way or I'd go through her.
Give them hell.
Waggle the thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? Oh, okay.
Bring it. Double time. Get ready. That's that. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
That's weird, right? That exchange they have. Okay.
Yeah. No, this whole game gets kind of like...
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost. And looks like there's only one way to go.
We're headed that way.
Whoa.
Oh.
I was. I can't roll for some reason.
Oh, really? That's so weird. Oh, blocking. Oh, can you block right now?
I don't know. It's R1, right?
Yeah.
L1.
This game's just like you, bro. My God, it didn't give you enough time to get across.
I guess I should have been sprinting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that time I fucked it up. There you go. Yeah, no, there's enough time for sprint. I'm not saying it's fun, but it's enough time.
Jesus.
I'm getting like serious Contra vibes here. You have to play Shattered Soldier later to remind myself this isn't that game.
Yeah, I just kind of noticed they're giving you a lot of stairs at this point in the game. I'm just kind of wondering if the designers were like, well, everybody really liked the part of the Shinra Tower where you climb the stairs. It's like, no, we did not.
I do seriously not understand why that part's so beloved. There are surprisingly many people there. Yeah, man.
I always ride the elevator and then go back through to get the shit.
Yeah,
I want that precious, precious experience.
Yeah, well, not also. That's how you get the flyer without having to wait until you come back to Midgar to be able to get the Turtles Paradise reward. And also the most ideal time to go through the stairs is from the top down when you come back, because that's when all the treasure will be in there.
Mm.
Oh wait, not. Is another thing in here fighting us? What else is fighting us in here? This. Oh shit, 2 of them.
Don't stop now.
Let's do this. Or on the back.
Oh yeah, she has that. So.
Watch this.
Gonna make your eyeballs.
Be careful.
Want some more?
Bam.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh damn, too slow. Alright, I didn't know I didn't need to do that.
Get your ass out of here. Right. You're up.
Do this right.
You scared of something? Yes, it's my turn.
Good to go?
Ooh, got it. I'm counting on you.
I've got this.
Ah, dang.
Now's our chance.
Let's kick it up a notch. Give them what's coming to them. Let's do this. Give it all you got.
That even works. No.
Ooh. Did that hit him? I think it did.
It rumbled like it did.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring it to heat. That thunder I hear? Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Ooh, use some ethers.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You have 2 members that are super low on MP.
It's their max. Yeah, they could both use another one. Be a little much on Tifa, but they could use it. At this point, ethers actually aren't that expensive. Of course, if you can obtain them in a reasonable way, not being afraid to use them is actually can make you really powerful in just about any Final Fantasy game.
I remember finding them in 4 was just like, why is this so hard to have?
Yeah. Magic is really strong in 4. But, no, I know what you mean. It is unreasonable. Like,
I want to say it's for a while, isn't it the same way in 6?
Yeah, well, but
although to be fair, in 6 you don't really need them as much, I guess.
Yeah, and early on you can buy tinctures. Which are like a weaker version. They're like less than basic ethers.
I forgot about those.
But, although I was thinking of one Final Fantasy game where ethers, they can be useful, but they're not that great, is Final Fantasy Tactics. That's only because Chakra exists. You know, the for free, doesn't cost any resource, hit points and magic point healing ability.
I never really saw a point. I always like got ether, but I never really saw a point in never using them because battles generally didn't go on that long.
Well, yeah, you know, that's something I was thinking of, is if you had to, if like, you know, I don't know, but like, I guess, if you had to choose between basically a game where it was small resources but they refill after every battle, kind of like Tactics, or like one where you have to build up good amount of resources and stuff doesn't tend to hurt you that much, but you have to fight a lot of it. It wears you down over time, like in Wizardry or something, you know. Not necessarily specifically those games, but you know what I mean, like...
Games with similar concepts.
Yeah. I mean, Elder Scrolls is kind of the latter. I mean, it became less so once everything was generated on its own, but you know what I mean, like...
Yeah.
I mean, in Oblivion, you're like, do I have the resources to go on this adventure? You know. And it's like I said, you know, one bandit's probably not going to take you out, but like, you have to fight a lot of them over time.
Nothing to it.
I really want to play Oblivion more, or again.
Yeah, they were blocking the bench. Oh, I fought for my country. This is my right. I've owed these benches.
Shinra's Department of Veteran Affairs. Thank you for your service.
Apparently not. They were just trying to kick my ass for trying to use it.
Ah.
That's what I was saying. Those guys were blocking the bench. That's what I was saying. I was like, this bench is for me. Yeah, see, like, I was about to, like, man, 2,500, that's a lot, but look how much money I have.
Wow.
I mean, the only other store I can think of going to other than these is the store in the Shinra building lobby, probably. I mean, assuming it's still there.
I believe so.
Of course, you know what's really going to aggravate me? And maybe it just won't be there, but those chests that you can't open until you come back later in the game, that's going to be a long later in the game. What's one's like a spear, it's like the Aura Lance or something like that, isn't it? Or is the Aura Lance up where in the prize room and it's like the Javelin or like the Trident or something like that? I can't remember.
Or, you know what, the locker.
Oh, yeah. Did you find the hit point shot? And he's like, no, I don't want that. No, I'm asking, did you? When you played, did you find it?
Yeah, like there's a locker that you go to. So when you go through all the lockers in your 1st playthrough, you'll open it up and Cloud's like, a megaphone, and then closes it.
Alright, this is where I came from. Where the hell am I going?
I'm heading up there. There was like a door up there.
Oh, there was? Okay. I guess sometimes I see those doors, and I did see the door you're talking about. And
then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
so
that's why I didn't check it, but it looked enough like one of those kinds of doors.
maybe there's some. No, there's not a thing either.
Oh, you mean like wires? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, once again, they're judging me because there are wires somewhere.
Ooh, what's that over there? Nope.
There's
all that so you could just get to a bench?
It seems to be, but I don't know where if I go back down, I don't know where that is. Alright, let's see what's down here. I wonder what the tallest ladder in this is.
Well, it's not the same as Snake Eater.
Oh, but there's some ladders in, like Elden Ring that feel about that tall. You actually go up the ones that go up mountains and shit.
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you
No! These guys again! Damn it. I forgot that was what was down here. Alright, haste.
Double time. So long.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, you can't beat it for long.
Yeah, I always been worried about that. Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have you trapped.
They're like, no. They've really been counting like hard spells recently. Not just these guys, but those one guys over here.
After you.
Alright, watch and learn. You're up.
Need to heal up.
We're not here.
Need my help, do you? You got this.
I got this. Got this one.
My turn. Let's do no holding back.
They're like, Cloud, you're dangerous. These are enemies that feels like Cloud is actually effective against. Even though they're designed to take them out.
Yeah.
Second wave.
Roll.
Oh damn.
Goes all
I
out.
was trying to get out of here. Ooh. So I need to put haste on everybody again. Yeah.
Yeah, they got the red line on. You just start dodging.
I was doing that earlier, but they take so long to do it. But like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Last long.
It's like there's no right answer.
Gotta keep going.
that's why I was just kind of brooding it, you know, like just healing and letting them beat me up. Because, alright, should I go back up to where the bench is? Is that the way to go? Whatever way I go, I'm going to end up having to come back past these guys again if I leave this screen. How did I get here? I know that when I
You got here from there, but it
Originally?
doesn't look like you could go back that way.
Okay.
So this is the correct way.
Alright, I'll check down here some more before I go up to the bench. I guess I'll... Pure clouds, you see what's having blood vision.
Get all the strawberry jam off the screen.
Yep. I think one of my favorite illustrations of that was you know, showing first person and getting shot some couple times and going behind cover, and then it showed like from an outside perspective of the main character, and like blood was just pouring out of his eyes, and it like got less and less and less, and then he was like, "I'm fine." Alright, no wait.
Calling it strawberry jam, I can't remember. I think that's like a Yahtzee joke. Or this is the first time I heard it. I'm sure somebody was saying it before him, but
I know that does sound like him. Yeah, that's
You know, he's not on. He's not on the Escapist anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I guess they like fired a bunch of people or laid some people off, or
I've been wondering why I hadn't seen any of his stuff in my feed anymore. Oh man, these guys weren't here before. They were different guys writing it last time.
I thought these were the guys that were here last time.
The other guys I didn't run into until I went over to hop over there.
Oh, okay.
Time to kick ass and take names.
I was gonna say just nuke them, but you gotta
going
build up to.
yeah.
Damn, that took a while to do, but he's damn, that's so much damage I did to him.
No, I just noticed that it didn't do much stagger to me. Oh wow, it did do a lot of damage to me. Cool. Ooh, I don't have enough magic points to do it again though.
Look at that flip that Cloud's doing.
Yeah. That was interesting.
He was super weird about combos in air. It's like I'm sitting here hearing you like mash the attack button, and Cloud's just like, nope, nope.
Well, you know, it's funny because the system of doing it's different, but ultimately what it really Cloud feels like in this is he feels like playing Lightning. Especially with the jumping and stuff. Not all of everything he does. He definitely has a heavier feel to it. But like, the air combo stuff really makes me think of playing Lightning, because that's the first one I like of these games where that was a thing. And I remember getting good at keeping people in the air because you kind of time with the other people and stuff and juggle them really hardcore, and there's all sorts of bonuses for doing that. But like, alright.
Oh wait.
What? Oh, okay.
We're just really dumb and blind.
Ah, bear it is to that point. He was to the point where, like, despite his spunky amounts, he could buy a thing. So we're about older than everybody else, but not him.
Huh, they really wanted you to see that chest.
Oh wait, did I miss something? Oh, wow. Oh. I didn't even see it as much as they wanted me to.
I'm not sure how you would get over to it.
I may have missed it already or something. I feel like I was already over there, wasn't I?
Probably. Oh wait, no. It looks like way. Maybe? No?
Yeah.
Maybe you get back over there? Fuck, I don't know.
Let's look at it from up here where you can see everything. Alright, so I'd have to be over on that stuff. Maybe. So did I already go across that beam?
I don't think so. Maybe you did.
Yeah, but like you said, I don't even know how I get across it to get to it anyway. There's no, like... There's a ladder down from it, but not up to it, you see?
Hmm.
Oh, there's a hook thing to it. See the wires?
Okay. Okay. Whatever. We're not trying to 100% this game. I will say that they've really made the city feel bigger.
I still don't feel like I see enough of it, though.
Nah, same here. There's still like 3 or 4 other sections you never see.
Yeah. I think something I might have done is rated the size of what you do see of the ones you already saw, and you know, I've used a lot of that extra space for the other sections. Partially because there's a lot of stuff that's like, Okay, think of like the section in this one where it was all full of kids, and the other one it was actually a rather shady place not full of kids, right? You could have had that full of kids section be like Sector 4.
Yeah.
You know, there doesn't have to be all shitty, you know, scary places in the slums, but that's where, you know, Avalanche and mercenaries hang out. You know, your main characters. I mean, despite looking relatively nice, the Seventh Heaven is, you know, that's one of those ironic name, like, it's actually one of the seediest bars in town type places, you know. It's literally run by a terrorist. Alright, there's something I'm not seeing.
You missed the wires.
There they are.
No, stand on them.
That Cloud's poking his head around at something.
See him? Told you where the wires were by putting wires on the ground.
Curious that means that's what that is too.
Yep.
You know, I get why it's wires. It's because we're not climbing the wires. It's odd how things are like that. Like, I guess I'm not. You know how like. Well, they have to make a wire reference, and there's so much stuff like that in various fiction. Really dang. Oh yeah, this is running too. Slightly I wonder how like low level you have to be for what I just did to kill you, because they kind of had this. Like, I bet you could technically die at that part. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, well I mean.
We'd have to like be needless amount of damage to me, but.
Let's hustle. Deal with that. Whatever.
I am supposed to be fighting it, right? Not running and hiding or something, right?
Well, it is having you attack it. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Can you get up further?
I don't know. I'm just making sure that, like, I'm investing
well.
in stuff and stuff I'm supposed to be investing in, you know, like...
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
All good.
It's like a Barrett fight, ooh.
I won't give up.
And there are places to hide, so that's probably why I was wondering.
It's on you.
It's about damn time.
Hit him with thunder.
I don't think he has like Cloud does, but...
Give them hell.
I got this.
My turn.
Yeah, a little... Oh, there you go.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
I hope to help the amount of damage to him for the amount of health he has.
You okay?
Oh, sorry, wasn't supposed to beat him yet? Do I still have my status effects on? I do, so... This is still the fight. Okay, we didn't need to prove that Cloud's stronger than Barrett.
Yes, we did. Magical anime protagonist has to be the strongest there ever is, or ever was, or ever will be.
You got this.
Let me handle this.
Oh yeah. I'm just getting her over here.
You're up.
I got this.
Gotta love it. I'm counting on you.
Oh wow.
Oh, did I kill it? I guess I didn't realize. I couldn't have.
What the hell?
There better still be the egg guys. This better not be their equivalent to that.
Mm.
Those egg guys are silly, but they're so Final Fantasy VII they have to be in the game. Okay, they still have those spells on.
Taking over.
Not this spell.
Double time.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Don't get caught in the open.
Don't get burned horribly, guys. Okay, come on.
Guess it's my turn. Give them hell.
I was gonna say, you need to nuke again.
Who are you? Good luck.
Hang back. It's on now. Bam.
I thought it might get annoyed at that.
Need my help, do you? You got this.
Watch yourself.
My turn.
I'm glad you did that before I started casting spells on him.
I was gonna say, he brought it right to your face. Ooh,
Bring it
that
up
doesn't
to
really
you.
break. Wait till that drops and then do your limit.
What does?
The whatever satellite beam thing is.
Okay.
Because it might still move while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Give me your best shot.
Buzz
Shit.
off.
I'm really getting tired of my crap.
I've got to do something.
Shake it off, okay? You're up.
I got this.
Yeah, come after me, not them.
I was gonna say, see if you can have it like trigger so it like shoots off.
So it's just been leaving stuff behind this time. Isn't that where those pools of damage stuff are coming from?
I'm not 100% sure where they're coming from actually. There it is. Cool, now do the limit break. And you got a summon.
Hit him with let me get first.
Bam.
It's too hard for my limit break right now. I don't remember what my other people have. What do they got on? Is it Shiva? Think non-elemental or one of the not other elementals and lightning would be better against it.
Both Shiva and Ifrit have ranged attacks, so maybe do that instead.
Okay.
I don't know off the top of my head if like any of like the Chocobo summons have like a ranged thing that they do. They probably do. It's escaping me at the moment.
Deal with that.
Mind over matter. I'll hang back.
Falling away from attacking him, huh?
Ain't no
Watch yourself.
My turn.
Gotta be smart.
Damn. It's that other negative dice that he's got.
still unconscious?
Yeah, not anymore now though. Let's see.
Okay.
What do I need to do? Oh yeah.
You're up.
Okay, let's go.
Taking over.
Oh, I think someone needs to heal, man. Damn.
Guess it's my turn. I'm counting on you.
All the time.
Oh, now he's close enough.
There you go.
Oh, damn. I think it's because those things reapply the effect the whole time they're on.
Wow, it is not well.
It's because I keep not being able to get the regenerating one on him. I just need to put haste on it again.
I'll pay you back.
I don't know why I was cloud there. Right, that's my Ryan anymore either. That is shit.
Bring it home.
All set. It's on you.
Let's do this.
Don't give up.
Let's go.
Did he himself with it?
Yes, he did.
You know that was like an option. I've been gunning for that this whole time.
Damn.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
You know, I just got a cog bagel. I was trying to picture what that looks like, but made me think of a long time ago in an RPG. I think it was Breath of Fire. One of the high-end helmets was a domino mask, and you know, I know what a domino mask is now. And I found out eventually, even when I was a kid. But I originally thought it was a mask that had, like, you know, the front of it was a domino, just a big domino piece, like either half of one or a whole one.
Ah.
You know, as opposed to one of those little, like, you know.
You know. You envision things like, you know, in terms that you know.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's like with like little kid puns.
Oh yeah.
Where like they maybe like illustrate something like maybe literally. Like I don't know, one I remember from my childhood was a magazine that had like a cupcake joke in it, and it was just like a cake that was shaped like a cup.
Oh yeah.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Like, we've only begun to climb this plate. Huh, that's different. You know what I... There's a few things you could say are different. But about the scene itself, what I say is different is that the classic scene, it, you know, is him by himself up there. But when it's in the game,
Rolled out the welcome
Barrett
wagon.
and Tifa are right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't mean walking up like that. I mean, they're literally, like, right up there behind you, you know, like...
Yeah.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Yeah, that's what
Why'd
we
we
should
bring
do,
you
Barrett.
along
Let's do
again?
it. Cardia.
Rear entrance.
Cardia.
We'll get inside via the parking garage.
It's gotta be a euphemism for something. Alright, since I'm pretty sure I know it's coming. Hey, what happens if I go to this? They're gonna be like, holy shit, Cloud, what are you doing?
Probably. We gave you an obvious place that you could explore and adventure, but that's not the plot, so get back over here.
It's being a little funky with the camera, but...
This is probably where you came out from underneath. They just decided to put it there for reasons. I don't know, I guess it's a nice detail. I don't know.
Yeah.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Alright, I know the game's trying to get me to rush ahead. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I, like, climb a whole bunch of stairs.
You know, the characters probably wish they did that too.
Ah. You know, it's funny, because having a scene like this in a game can be fun and funny and all that, but forcing it in a game can make a game tedious. Like, I wonder what the speedrun strat is for getting through this part. Well, I know that there's a skip for it, but, well, what?
I don't know. That's, You know, I'm sure there is one. I mean, God, people come up with some pretty wild strategies to get through games as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Oh.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb, and sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Although with some of the back and forth they've been making me do in this game, they're really gonna have to make these stairs high to make it feel like it's long. Interesting. Go down that way. Go over here.
Or the vending machine and is there a bench there? No? Yeah, okay, yeah, there are benches.
Yep. Considering everybody I use, it's me.
It's good that this game decided to give you free ends in the middle of dungeons.
Well, you know, something I was thinking of the other day while playing Pokemon, because I found an ether, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what explanation various companies try to give to why it's okay that you're using ethers, but like, if you're going by historical context, what you're saying? Well, I use ether to get in contact with the spiritual. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Killing brain cells is what you're talking about.
And so I was basically picturing a Pokemon being low on moves and taking some ether and be like, no, here. You know?
Put this rag up to your face and breathe.
No, I meant more the jar. When you know, we're going full magic points back now.
Get a whiff of this.
Okay. When Cloud needs about like 20 magic points, I think it's just gingerly, where he's like, "Oh, that's shit."
Wow. Final Fantasy protagonists have a real drug problem.
Yes, they do. I mean, why do you think you can get max ethers as a great prize in the gold saucer?
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
I mean, a max ether all the way in one go. I mean, okay, here's something for you. People don't tend to think of it this way, but the tabs in Chrono Trigger are pills.
Yeah?
I'm not saying they're drugs, but you know what I mean. It's like your characters are popping pills. Oh, more permanent strength.
Here's your Flintstone vitamins.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like,
How's it looking out there?
What you eating there, Chrono? Nothing that wouldn't pass the test, would it?
Well, that's the same natural supplements that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson uses.
Ah.
Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
you come from?
Wait, how does this not read the full alert? They all have helmets that are wired to stuff, right? Like Heidegger is looking at me right now, right?
Probably. I mean, in the original, that's probably not how it was, but...
In the original, you only got in because the guy at the camera was asleep. I mean, don't get me wrong, the church eventually caught on to what you're up to and told the president and they went and got you, basically. If you remember, there's that scene where you actually...
Like the dude is nodding off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another running battle, huh? Closer before we do haste everybody.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place?
I noticed it would be handy in the other running battle. To get out of such a direct fight, all I would cast Reprint on themselves.
That'll do. Let's finish this.
I'll use the next group of guys. Actually, I might just go and use the armor. Let's see if it actually stops the fight. Yep. Oh, I didn't think it would. I thought this would be another running battle like that one. Because that one I got in, I would have been all the way through this building, just one continuous fight. You know, this is just a nitpick, but something I don't like about these more modern games, and this was even a problem back in stuff like Kingdom Hearts, is I can't see it from the top, so I can't see what I'm missing. You know, it's like, it's just the convenience of seeing it in the way where, you know, you can see everything's there even if you don't know how to get to it.
And you know, going back to Final Fantasy IV, there was that chest. No, there was the crystal sword in the last dungeon. For the longest time, I did not know how to get to that. It wasn't until I read about it in Nintendo Power that I figured out how to get to that.
I guess I don't think I ever got that. What do you have to do?
There is an invisible bridge. That you just have to know is there.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Like, there's this game. It's a neat game. I think it's called Faria.
Yeah.
It's an action RPG, but man, the dungeons are bogus. I'm sure there's monsters, but it's just so many secret and one-way doors and stuff like that. Wow. It's just... I mean, it is one of those things where it doesn't feel like it's the kind of game that should have that, but that was back in the day when you asked for dungeon crawling, it's like, that's what you asked for, right? You know what I mean? And as in like, oh, that's what I wanted, right? you know, like, there was no, I'm not saying no, but like, Final Fantasy games used to be weird for their straightforward dungeons.
Yeah.
You know, I know we were just talking about some obscure weird shit, but like, dropping down through holes and invisible bridges, that was just, you know...
No, I mean, the majority of that game, the dungeons... I think the most complex dungeon that there was to that point was the sealed cave.
Yeah, that's the one with the demon walls or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's like, that's the
one that you just kind of have to really kind of...
That's the dungeon in that game. It always feels like I'm back to this point again. Fighting those bat chicks hanging off the ceiling and stuff.
Yeah. I hated that as a kid. I hated that whole dungeon as a kid. I was like, why won't the doors just open?
How did that heal Barrett?
Auto cure?
Okay. I don't have it on all anymore. I have to say, I get why they do it, and the game's balanced on it, but the whole... No, you have to do something so you can do something thing. It's kind of annoying.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring it back to life in a sec.
I was just thinking more like, man, there is a lot going on here.
Alright, they do have that on, don't they? No, they have pace.
Let's go. Can you fight?
I'm always on the cusp.
Going in.
Ugh. Kind of stuff always feels like it lasts longer than it does.
Yeah.
All set. It's on you.
Let's do this.
All right, watch and learn. You got this.
I got this. Do this right.
Taking
I've
over.
been sitting here just long enough where I'm no longer comfortable in the chair.
I have been doing a lot of standing recently because it's like, oh, I don't have to sit.
Oh, I get all of my standing in at work.
Well, this is it being recharged, or am I wasting it if I use it now? Like, will it be charged up again in the next battle, or if I don't use it now, it's gone?
You didn't use it earlier, and I think it was...
I don't know if I regained it. Well, let's check the next battle. It's worth finding out. I got so beat up in the middle part of that battle that, like...
Nothing's gonna stop.
Yeah, that could have been either way. There's a lot of rigmarole just to get through this parking garage.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember it just being the back entrance just being kind of hanging open and directly to stairs.
Oh, that's coming. I don't
haven't
remember.
even gotten to the back of the building yet. I almost want to put on that deadly dodge into to fight these guys.
Time to go wild.
You said it.
The dog's not gonna let me fight these guys properly. Damn it, most of the con guys. There's a lot of dogs here.
Let's up.
Using force. All right, watch and learn.
See, fights like this are why there needs to be more than one magnifier in this game. Like, maybe even if it only worked like once per encounter. You know what I mean? Something. So I could see where you're just like nuking things, like nuking everyone left and right. Maybe that's a little thing, but I don't know. I think there's workarounds for that.
I guess if I could choose my targets right now. I know you're not as locked in as you are in 16 and you're trying to attack somebody, but obviously it kind of makes me feel like something I've been playing recently is one of the old wizardry games, and it kind of makes me feel like that, where it's like yes, attack this group, but you don't show who you attack in this group, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. in this ahead.
I didn't realize there were still so many.
Oh, there's a lot. Shot. Well, the real problem is a lot of them are disruptor enemies.
And they all have to be attacked different ways. Yeah, you did have to rebuild that. Did that maybe kill a couple of them?
I think it killed the dog. Yeah, it's actually pretty healthy.
Yep, you did get a couple of them. Damn.
You know, I don't mind the status effect so much, but
Come on. We need to
and I know there was a little bit of this in the original Final Fantasy VII, but they're really leaning on the stun type status effects a lot. I think I'd be a little less annoyed with the occasional confuse. Yeah, there's some stuff like getting stun locked into oblivion in this that feels like it's from this game, but if you remember in the mountains and caves behind June, or not June, in Nibelheim, there were those like cricket-like guys that would stun lock you into oblivion. And they also had those, you know, those guys I was fighting earlier. They're floating around. They look kind of like a spinal column with just flesh around it and little arms and eyes and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They also had slow numb, I think it was, that they hit you with in that area too, and sometimes they'd both be in the same fight and you'd just be sitting there like getting, what was it, lay flat and stare down. Those are the two different moves. They just get you just constantly locked in. You know, there's a little bit too much feels like the same place in this, because for a sec I wasn't sure if that was the gate I opened earlier and I had backtracked.
Yeah, I mean, some environments get very samey looking and feeling, so...
And you know, it's not one of those things that I need this to be a different looking structure, a different looking gate, but like have different enough stuff near it, or, you know what I mean? Like, let's say like a poster by it, like the Shinra version of that dog poster or something. Okay, I came the wrong way. No.
Yeah, that was a new gate over there.
Where? Ah, okay. I didn't even see it whatsoever. I didn't even think that was the one I went in before. I just didn't see it. I've played video games for my whole life. I don't have spatial awareness in the traditional 3D sense.
Is this all the way back to the beginning? Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I went the wrong way, sorry. Hopefully I don't have to fight too many of these guys over again.
Okay, they're numbered. I didn't pay attention to that. This is why we thought we were in the same place. We were. What's this way?
I feel like I did come over here.
Yeah. And there's that there.
I went through here and fought some guys in here, didn't I?
Yeah. Okay. See, this is where you came from.
Okay.
So...
How did I get back to over there then? Oh, is this just that same room, just another side of it?
Yeah.
But... So yeah, look. Yeah, this...
Wait, what's there?
Okay, yeah, there's... Okay. I'll go through there, but... Then what is over here then? There's a trader box. See, this makes me think of... There are some dungeons in Elden Ring that do this on purpose. It's literally make you think you're back in the same room, and maybe they spawned in a new room, maybe not, maybe they'll have debris that looks like it, but they'll actually... There's like 2 or 3 different versions of the same dungeon, and you're kind of spiraling around.
Yeah.
But I don't think this was meant to have that effect. It did, but I don't think it was meant to have that effect. This is all too fancy looking for what I'm expecting, but okay. Because I always figured the back entrance was kind of where a lot of the employees actually go in. Wait, there's a... Oh, fuck that. Escalade! This is gaming in the future. I mean, look at the resolution on those, the grain of the steps.
Ah, shit. Excuse me.
Nobody's home.
Well, this is kind of after hours, right?
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
You know, I realize it's weird looking about Cloud's hair in this. I'm not saying it's the only thing. But, maybe you need to look up a picture of the back of Cloud's head. I guess it is on the main poster and stuff. But you see how his hair goes back into, like, kind of an Akuma anime warrior, like, I don't know, I don't know what you call it, but it's bushed back, right?
Yeah.
Cloud had, remember, I was saying, in the original game, Cloud was like partying in the front, business in the back. Like, go look at Cloud's haircut. Look at that traditional picture. It's almost like he has a good boy haircut in the back.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got actually the cover art over on the shelf there.
Oh, okay.
But not today.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Okay. I've been dropping this a lot recently.
No, on the shelf.
Oh, yeah, I guess. The game itself.
Yeah.
Even the top of his hair has less going on.
Yeah, right there. That's but you know, that's art style of the time, I guess, and
well, I think there's a lot of things. I mean, I think some of it is Cloud has become bigger than who he was originally.
Yeah.
I mean, think of it in this, okay, they do a lot of poking at Cloud and being like, he's not that cool, but think of how much cooler this Cloud is than original Cloud. And I'm not trying to hate on original Cloud. In some ways I could see you thinking, even when you first saw him, that he was cooler than this one is, but like, they weren't pushing it as hard as they are in this. I don't know what the best way is to say it. It's kind of like the idea that Sephiroth is a lot more complex or nuanced of a character than he actually is. You know what I mean? Like,
but I don't think we should try touching him.
Shit.
Like, even if he's in control of Genova, I have a feeling he's crazier than Genova, and like,
yeah,
Genova's like, let me out of this. I mean, Genova seems to be mostly okay with it, but like.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
What is it? The 66, 67th, something like that? What is Hojo's level?
Oh, I think so.
Oh, there's some platforms. Oh, can't knock plants over. I bet I can knock these tables over. Nope.
Nope, the chairs.
It's like they're made out of cardboard. Okay, you didn't have to make me wait that long.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
I think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure
That's
I saw
foreboding.
one lying around.
Sure you've never been here before, Tifa?
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
That's sound video game logic. In real life, that shit won't hold you.
No.
It's not that the cords won't hold you. It's the idea of jumping onto that structure as though it's a platform. The thing would just.
You two can sit back.
Yeah, the cord would still be up there. But you and it would be on the ground.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
No.
Not entirely sure how much I'm actually doing in this. See, I told you to go the other way. I'm gonna not do anything this time. I guess I do have to tell her to jump to one.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
No, she's on the side that we couldn't get to. Yeah.
It's one of those visual puzzle things.
Okay, I was just more like, I couldn't get her to move there.
I think it is.
What do you mean? Oh, where I have to like...
Look at it and like, oh, well that lines up or some shit.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
No, I just make sure I don't have to push these bits and pieces.
Alright, yeah, well it was telling you to push the truck, wasn't it?
Oh, it was?
Yeah,
Oh.
okay, there's something. Okay. Oh, okay. And now look at it. Okay. I guess.
No,
It's not really all that intuitive what you're supposed to do.
I just don't know how in the logic of this game this is going to do anything, but no, I got you. Like,
I don't know, I guess look around more.
yeah, like, do I got to turn it into the shape of Midgar?
I'm not sure. Like I said, maybe something will... well... see what's over there, I guess. I don't know.
It's like resting benches. What is this music? The actual tune of it, not a lot of the like other stuff that like.
I was thinking
So
maybe
not-
it's like a rendition of like the Shinra Tower music, but it's really not.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's... What exactly is it wanting you to do?
So just to line all this stuff up, right? Kind of like in that game, what it was called, where it was like the whole idea of the game is that you were demoing a game, but it seemed like sinister stuff going on, but that's all it really was. Where you had to make like circles out of everything and connect all the lines and stuff.
Well, I was thinking that's what it wanted you to do because it's kind of like those puzzles, you know, where there's
Yeah.
like bits and pieces around, but at the same time, it's... I don't really feel like it's telling you anything, you know what I mean?
I still supposed to like be, oops. I guess, do I still have the grapple gun? Did we throw those away?
I mean, yeah, as far as I know you do. But I guess they don't work inside.
Yeah, the lack of wires might be a problem.
Oh wait, there's a ladder.
Yeah.
Ooh, see if... go to the others. Here, go across. See if... Yeah, okay. See if you can climb up then. Yeah, okay. There we go. I gotta be real with you. I thought it was trying to tell you to do something else there with the way it was having stuff line up.
Yeah.
Like, right?
Probably just supposed to be a
Hands
take
over
on
here,
abstract
huh?
art or
That's
something.
fine. Bring it on.
Oh, yep, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I just make sure when anything else up there. Yep. Yeah. Alright. That's my
Oh.
pad. Yeah, no, I can see the paths. I just was hoping that wasn't even a thing.
Ha ha, joke's on you, it is.
Yeah.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
I guess I went the wrong path. I'm not sure what is and isn't within these characters' capabilities.
When they're jumping 20 feet in the air so they can punch somebody,
Yeah.
but can't, like, make a 5-foot gap.
Well, alright. That's definitely...
Is it not letting you just jump over there?
I don't think so. Maybe I need to push something.
No? Okay.
I just, it's like, okay, why exactly can't, I mean, what about the placement of that bar stops me from putting my hand on the next one over?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because the lights are dispersed far enough apart, that wouldn't be a thing.
Oh, I see what I gotta do. Dang it. I only see because that thing's sitting over there being like, look, come over and use me.
Do you think the game should telegraph itself a little differently?
Maybe. I don't know if it's so much that as like, well, it's hard to say what you should really do with this part because this is I assume this is, I'm not saying this is the only time I've ever climbed on these things, but this is the first time it's ever been a thing other than just only Cloud goes this way.
Yeah.
Like, this is basically a rather unique part of the game as far as I can tell, unless the game's really gonna change things up after this point, but like...
Almost there.
So it's like, I don't know, you know, I mean, I think it maybe needs to explain, it feels like it explains some stuff a little too much and some stuff not at all. And this part has an odd half-baked feel to it because it both feels like I gotta do it and it's automatic and unnecessary. Like, it almost feels like this could have just been a long scene of her doing this as opposed to me participating in it. And I'm not necessarily saying, man, I don't want to participate in what's going on in a video game, but like...
Actually make you participate?
I guess. So, like, it has that triangle thing, but only one on the back swing.
Oh.
Is that gonna, like, make me swing
tapping
harder? I haven't been tapping it at all, I've just been pushing back and forth.
Well, it's...
Okay. I just thought it was trying to get me to jump over there at an odd time. Maybe I should have a little more faith in the game, but... I don't know. It's weird that that had an item is here thing, right? Since I wasn't able to pick it up, right?
Yeah.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess
Too
we
close.
can
We're
only
saying
get to the 59th
66.
floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Oh, feels something you miss out on, and not doing the elevator scene is stuff like employees coming in and be like, whoa, I'll take the next one.
There we go. It had to be frame perfect.
Seriously, saying that makes me want to make a game where you have to use escalators on a regular basis, but without, if you're not careful, it'll like drag your foot in, like other legends say. I think I have seen someone lose flip-flops in one of those at one point, and it's not like it sucked their feet in, it like just, you know, flip-flops aren't that securely together, so it just kind of ripped them out from under their feet and ate them. Of course, an escalator is one of those things that I genuinely wonder how many people would even worry about it if no one had ever...
It's like, yeah, but who would do that?
Huh. You know, I was thinking about how, like... Because the downwards ones are de-escalators, right?
Well, I think in the modern lexicon, they're just escalators.
Okay, but I was thinking, is there a word for like descent that doesn't have the duh in it? Like, basically, is there any version of going down that's not like, or I guess going up? You know what I mean? Aside from the, yeah, I guess a word for it as opposed to like a phrase like going down. You know what I mean? Because it's always descent or, you know, something like that. Kind of like how if you want to slow down, you decelerate. You don't, you know. There isn't a word for slowing down.
Well, it's.
I mean, I guess you could say he slowed, but you know what I mean.
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
The elevator's to the side.
Ah, now see, that's a problem. For two reasons. One, that was just a little hard to see. I know they got the big light above it, but they need to stop using that as just general decor. But also, remember, these were like bright red doors. Oh, okay. See, this should have been the door to outside. I bet that's what that is.
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
Like a heart attack or a brain aneurysm or something. Okay.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Man, with shoulders that big, Barrett's knees are gonna pop halfway.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
I want to get my cigarette back in my mouth. There's not enough time. Cloud runs fast.
You can stop if you want.
I
even
knew
say
they'd
it's
get
for
ahead of
me.
me eventually.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you,
Let's
jackass!
see, they're slowing me down,
That's
huh?
enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
Your last teeth points that shut you up, didn't it, Cloud?
Hey, wait up.
I kind of want to wait for Barrett, but I also don't want this to take longer than it has to.
We got other shit to do with our lives.
Yeah.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep.
Yep. The very top.
That's good to know.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
We don't run the outer, you know, road around the upper.
You know, something that you could do in real life is Willis Towers, formerly Sears Tower. They do this thing once a year where people just run up and down, like, the tower.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're doing this.
Yeah.
Wait up.
And it's a really weird marathon thing that, like, Chicago people do.
Just a few floors behind you.
Oh? You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
This makes me tired watching them do this.
It is slightly tiring on my the arm muscles I use to do the specific turn and walk.
Wait up.
You tired?
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
What are we waiting for? Let's roll.
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep.
Is this the point that Barrett's knees would have popped?
Yeah. He really is getting a runner's high.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
It's just a dangerous feeling. I haven't been sprinting at all during this, but I've been going full tilt otherwise. I do wonder if the whole you getting tired thing is they're like, well, how do we actually stretch this out and make it excruciating?
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
How many screens is it worth of stairs? Is it like 5 or 6, or is it more than that?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I think it's 5, it might be 6. Because I know there is, like, the one where they, like, are running up past you and they're super, like energetic, and then, like, 2 or 3 of them in, 2 or 3, like, rooms in, they're both practically stopped halfway up.
Of course, it's funny because the first time I did this, not in this game, but in the original game, I chose the options, go in carefully and quietly and stuff. And when I went in, Barrett was like, yeah, we're doing it my way. And I was like, well, I was trying to do it the other way. But I didn't even know going in the back, going back over there was actually an option or anything. I just thought it was kind of like how you were going to proceed with going in, you know?
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to
Not
fight
like
anyway.
literally walking in and like Barrett telling the reception lady, yeah, we're here to shoot up the place.
What should I do?
I mean, what would you do?
Shut up and move.
Dude with a gun for an armed patrol is like, I'm just here to shoot the place up. It's like, I don't know, like, stop you, man.
I genuinely wonder if there's anything you can do to place better relative to the other characters, because like I said, I haven't been trying to sprint at all, and for all I know, if I had been pacing myself and taking breaks like Tifa did, I could do better. Or like, I also kind of wonder like if I know a side quest I didn't do was getting that one guy at the gym's groove back. Because we were the leader or whatever. They were like all like going too far with it and stuff, and seemed to have some kind of agitation going on, and I was like, I don't really want to do this right now. Maybe they would have given me a really nice wig, I don't know, but like... I hadn't noticed, but I guess the music's getting distorted, isn't it?
I have noticed that some notes seem to be playing in reverse. Or maybe it's some sort of...
What's that watery
phase.
sounding effect they have going on? The one that makes it go whoa.
That's... well, in my rig that I have, I do that with phasers, but they might be doing,
You see, I'd be done by now if they didn't make me do this, like, really slow thing.
Another struggle.
But I do wonder, like, if it was at all a hint. Singing the blues and everything. But, yeah, she beat us up there, but, like, I wonder if it is possible. Like, if him wanting to take breaks was any kind of hint to that or anything, you know?
Slow down.
Of course, here's something to blow people's minds. Maybe it's not that big of a thing. Have you ever thought about the fact that Cloud with huge bell bottoms, he just cinches them at the bottom so it doesn't look like it? You know? I wonder if there's any point to waiting here to catch their breath.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. I was thinking, should I just push in there? But
70, 80, 90, 100%,
I just
110.
picture making Mako being a more precise
Mako
process.
supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce
The
temperature.
real question, are they real?
Everything else in Midgar's fake.
So you're saying that's just like, they're full of Mako juice? So,
Director?
double
You have a
forward
meeting
rocket
shortly.
is something I have to watch out for in the Scarlet
Stop.
Lost fight?
Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Well, you know, they do use Mako for everything.
Yeah.
Why not for plastic surgery, too?
What? Someone just magic hacked, did not see you guys walk in here.
Truly exquisite.
Huge materia,
Contaminants
huh?
registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tank.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the
I don't know if I
Sky
should
Hall,
feel
huh?
bad for that guy or
This
not.
place cost a
I'm
fortune
gonna
and
kill him
then
if I come across him.
Let's look for reception.
Of course, I don't know if that would be being too nice, but I'd like, thank you.
Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
What? This sitting guy? I don't even know where they went. I thought they were running. Oh, there they are. And the lighting is too realistic.
Damn fools.
So you know what I was talking about like stuff like climb the ladder here. I remember back in the 90s people bitching that like in the Resident Evil clones that you could tell that an ammo case was an ammo case or something in a room the otherwise it's like some of those things were so well rendered that if they didn't do that I'd never find shit. You know what I mean? Like especially when they're like, you know, there's this table. It's just nothing, but there is a box on there. I'm checking the table wrong. But if it wasn't obvious, I wouldn't know that I'm checking the table wrong.
Yeah.
Of course, that makes me think of, I think there's once or twice in Dino Crisis where what you have to do is like check a shelf or something, and she'll reach up on top of it and be like, yep, there was a plug up there. This desk. Huh. What a premium areas. How am I not finding this desk?
Is that it?
Oh, you know, it is. I got fooled by... I don't know if they're actually doing a special effect here, but look how not long this room is, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh! Okay. I see where she is, yeah. I thought she would be over there.
Nope.
No, it's not even a person.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63.
Huh. I really thought that guy who's sitting in there, I thought he'd be the guy who's like, you're a maintenance guy, right? Here, take this card and go fix some shit up in the next couple of floors.
Thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour.
I have to say, Shinra's more competent in this version of the story.
Why is this
Just
whole
overall, I mean, think about how like them being on top and like everything being a conspiracy, like them blowing up the reactor. Think of how much more on top of things that is. I mean, it's like, okay, I'm gonna like lose a bunch of audience saying this, and I'm not saying nothing weird happened, but it's kind of like some of the 9/11 truther stuff, where like, I'm not saying our government's not up to some crazy evil shit, but you're giving them too much credit, guys. They maybe did like something.
Okay, this is what I will say. I know this government. Like, I've never worked for them, but I've been paying attention for the last 30 years. Our government cannot keep secrets.
Yeah.
So I'm confident that we would have already known if they were in on it from shit getting leaked.
Yeah.
It would have been. And you could sit there and say, well, jet fuel somehow doesn't destroy passports and it doesn't burn enough to melt beams. Like, well, look, man, I'm not an engineer and I'm not a physicist, and odds are neither are you. But again, I'm confident that our government had nothing to do. Well, I won't say nothing to do with it, because I've read the report. I've read the report, and it's just like, bro, people weren't doing their job that day.
But but you know what I mean about how it's kind of the same way with Shinra and this version of the game. It's like they were never that on top of stuff. I mean, like, and it comes from a combination of two things. The original Shinra stuff, like the original President Shinra stuff, he was just so overconfident and thought he had everything going that, like, you know, there was a lot of stuff that was just below. I mean, as much as they used it as a PR stunt and to raise taxes, like, destroying Avalanche using the plate was just, this is beneath dealing with it any more than this. We can easily just do this and it's done.
Yeah.
You know, like...
Yes, every reactor...
If we pull this pin, we're good to go.
And then with Rufus, when he came in and took charge, he didn't really check up on a lot of stuff. And, like, think of how much stuff he didn't know that Hojo just never told him.
Yeah.
You know, there's even a scene where literally Hojo does this huge exposition jump and he's like, wait, where's all this information? Where's this report? He's like, oh, it's right here. I always keep it on me. Yeah, it's just like... Rufus is... I think he thinks the machine works better than it does and assumes he can just go in and be like, point Shinra at things, but that's not kind of how Shinra works. You know? That's right. Intense office scenes with Ketchy.
Destroying an entire sector.
If that's a spoiler for you,
beyond the pale.
This is probably the wrong channel.
I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
You know, I know that Reeve had his reservations and stuff, but like, I always felt Reeve, by like Dungeons and Dragons standards, was more like a neutral person who didn't understand why didn't understand altruism. It's like he knew some things were wrong, but stuff like that. And if you think about it, the way they word his dialogue, I don't know if it was that way in the Japanese version, but in the American version is, atrocities aside, he seems more bothered that they're going to destroy what he works on, part of the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he even says to Cloud at one point, I remember him being like, I just don't understand why you do things with no promise of reward or, you know, praise or anything like that. And it's like, because he's very much a mercenary in that sense, you know, in the greater sense of being a, you know, mercantile personality or whatever. Museum, huh? Is this mandatory?
I don't know.
Yeah, why not? I live on the propaganda train, might as well see the video game version.
Welcome to the Shinra building.
You know, I get what they're going for, but like, would it be more poignant if it was made out of like a big piece of material, because then his effigy to his own greatness would be made out of the souls of the dead?
That would be. That would be very poignant.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, okay. You notice the screen darkened a little bit there, right? So I really thought, like, it was about to tell me a new mechanic. It's like, this is how you go through a museum.
Be sure to check all the exhibits!
Yeah. There we go. There's the picture that caused a million cheers and nerd rages. Anyway. No, we know what side Tifa's on. Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? I see roped off
Hey
areas.
everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool.
This is what I'm supposed to be looking at, right? Like, what's talking to me? Is that the dog? I guess this is the equivalent to that. Do they still have the commercial for the car?
I don't remember.
The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
I think they would have got a picture where his eyes were a little less evil. Everything else was fine in that, but like his eyes just had a little too much evil
I
going
was
on.
just sitting there thinking he's got one of those like teen magazine like looks.
Yeah. Can I get this Palmer to talk to me?
Read this paper right here. Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose.
I'd say they took it a little bit far in this, but when I first saw Palmer's design in this, I was like, he's perfect, but they gave him too evil of eyes. But then, when I went through it recently and did the boss fight, I forgot he has evil eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying he wasn't, he's always been a bad guy, but I always thought he was more just a toadying buffoon, but I forgot that he actually has kind of an evil bit to him. You know what I mean? That, like, well, you know what I mean. Didn't he, like, related to, I don't remember if he's actually related to President Shinra, or if that was in something making fun of the, like, that I watched at one point.
The Advanced Weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
No.
In other words, we couldn't get her to read it.
Yeah, I was to say, Scarlet couldn't be bothered. Let's see, we got here. Hojo, huh? Would he even sit for a reading?
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend. So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides.
You know,
Not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
something I hope they maintain in the sequel is, I don't know if you remember, this was something they showed in Costa del Sol, and also it plays out the fact that someone chose him over Vincent, is that the ladies like Hojo in universe. If you remember in Costa del Sol, he was like surrounded by beautiful women who were like doting over him and stuff.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do remember that.
I am kind of curious how they'll handle Lucrezia.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city.
Except for when they fall over.
Currently,
yeah.
we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgard.
So, how many words am I gonna have to get for the cipher of the mayor's puzzle?
Ooh. Don't remember.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us.
The only reason I had questions about this voice is I haven't been introduced to it. Usually you are, you know what I mean? Like if you were like taking a tour of like the Chrysler building and some voice like this that you know, you don't know what mascot this is supposed to be or anything, it's just like suddenly talking to you, would you be like, whoa, wait a sec, I need context.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really introduce itself like those sorts of things do. It just started talking to you when you entered the museum.
Yeah.
Like, hey, welcome to the tour. It's like, what's happening?
Well, it didn't even happen when I walked in, though. It happened when I walked around that corner, remember? Maybe I just didn't notice it when it originally did.
As well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on.
This facility makes me think of, when I played, I didn't get all the way through it, I just ended up kind of falling off and playing it, but when I played Dirge of Cerberus, at the beginning there's some kind of like training mission pre-thing while he's still a Turk or whatever. And I went through that and it was like, based on what you did here, you should turn the game on hard. And I'm like, no, thank you. And I'm glad I didn't. That game got rough. Not that bad, but it feels rough. You know what I mean?
Is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks
Diesel
to the
punk.
miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night.
But you know what an interesting thing about
The triumph of technology.
Mako technology? Now, I know that Mako fumes are dangerous if you ride up on them and stuff.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
It's interesting that their version of killing the planet by draining the resources out of it isn't very polluted. You know what I mean? Like, relatively speaking, you know, like...
It's a clean energy source.
For the most part, yeah. Like, pretty much all the really fucked up stuff that happened with it was either from accidents or very, very intentional.
Yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and
I
technology.
didn't skip something there, did I?
Please proceed
No.
to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's
So,
cutting-edge
is that
technology
diegetic or
through
story
an
music?
immersive visual and audio experience. Please relax and enjoy the show.
I'm gonna go with story music.
So I'm supposed to go in there? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the theater and that's further on. Okay.
This place is empty. What the hell?
Because that's something else that's easy to forget about Midgar and Junin is the height of technology. Like, 'cause I was thinking for a sec, what, has he never been to a planetarium? It's like, well, no. He's never been in, like, a traditional one that we'd think of.
Yeah.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
I forgot about this.
Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet.
Well, it's funny because, well, I guess, of course, they're gonna interpret things wrong. I'm curious how the closest is supposed to be to the truth.
This bountiful energy and bend it to their will.
So I'm pretty sure that's not how it worked in the original game.
In the form of
Am I the only one that wants like this Final Fantasy game?
Well, I mean, I did want, as much as I liked 10-2, I really would have liked if it instead was Vraska, Aaron, and Jack going on their adventure.
By her loving grace and providence, may we
That'd be
take our
neat.
place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone.
But I'm pretty sure that the reason that doesn't make sense, the ancients using materia to cast spells, is because the only reason you can use materia to cast spells is you have the knowledge of magic that the ancients had, giving you access to the power. It's like technically you don't need materia to use magic, but it's one of those things that it's kind of a lost thing, and people don't really have to figure out how to do it because you can cast it using materia, you know what I mean?
Okay, so here's what I will point out. That part where they're using materia is propaganda as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you notice, they basically are blaming the ancients for why the ground near Midgar is fucked up, instead of, we just sucked the juice this hard out of the ground.
At some point, like, I want to look through that scene where they showed all the Mako fountains and see if they're where the reactors are in the game. Because one looked like it was at Junin, and one looked... What would be over here? Would it be... But I guess... I'm not sure. That could have been... Because... I'm not sure. Just... I think I recognized one of them as being Junin, but I could be wrong. Could have been Coral. You know, it's funny because I always thought it was, when I figured it out, I went, and you think back on it, and it's not one of those things I figured this out originally. I'm not saying it's like obvious and I knew what was going on, but like, when you think back on it, when Cloud's like, you know, have you seen Sephiroth? Like, oh, I saw a cloaked guy or this or that, and sometimes people do say they saw Sephiroth. But Sephiroth doesn't walk around in a black cloak.
Oh dear.
A
man of my
You know, they're talking about those one guys that, you know.
Yeah.
Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been...
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Well, at least they said meteor straightforward. She's like, that big thing, it was like some kind of meteor.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shiver expert.
I'm curious how effective the one things are against Sephiroth, because this is things going out of order. Of course, it's also someone different assuming the Sephiroth form and going and doing this, because my interpretation of the game, and I could be wrong, is that you remember when you're first going in to save Aerith, and on the way up to Hojo's lab, Cloud looks at the like big chunk of Genova that's in the tank, and they kind of have a moment.
Yeah.
I always thought that him being there long enough and stuff, and having that moment with it, that it bursts out of there and becomes Sephiroth, and then goes and does what it does.
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever
Maybe.
built. That Mayor Domino.
The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical
I never really understood why he left the sword.
suspected that these difficulties might impede your
Well,
progress.
according to Advent Children,
what
he
does the
can
mayor
just
want with
like
us?
summon it at will. And also, according to Cloud, in that scene,
afraid
only
you'll
Sephiroth
have to
can
ask
wield
him
it,
that
so he could come
yourself.
back and grab it at any time.
Fair enough.
I mean, I always thought it was kind of a weird thing, but it also kind of made sense in a video gamey sense. But if you remember, Cloud's literally like, only Sephiroth can wield that sword.
It is very character specific.
Well, yeah, well, and that's part is supposed to be the confirmation that yes, it was Sephiroth who did this, because I don't know why only he can, but like I said, back when it's like, well, only Cloud can equip Cloud swords, it's like, well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you can literally, even if you hack it into your game, you can't equip it on anyone other than Sephiroth.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
It's a lot of books, a lot of robots I gotta ask questions of. I just hope the reward's worth it. It was elemental in the other one. There's only, what, like 3 or 4 of those in the game, I want to say. I mean, you can, of course, get an infinite supply. That's something that kind of aggravates me in this one, is that new materia are not born.
I know. Again, this really chafes my ass about Magnify. The day I die, I will complain about that. I will be on my deathbed. Why was there only one?
All it'll say on your tombstone, 1, and then under that, Magnify.
Question mark?
Oh yeah, there you go, question mark. I forgot that it's not just a statement about it, it's literally questioning it, so yeah.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Not doing us any favors, Barrett.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death.
I wonder if any of those are like
No?
actual screenshots of me walking in front of cameras, or they're all just like pre-made shots.
I can
Yeah,
only
probably
assume
pre-made.
your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me.
It's odd making him
Mayor of
heroic
the greatest
as opposed to
city
just
in the
incredibly
whole wide
cynical.
world, tucked away in a secret
I remember he
closet in
does
the
it just to
damned
be like,
archives.
fuck you, President Shinra.
Those stupid Shinra
He's like, I'm
pricks
bored.
thought I
I'll
could
help you
shut
out if
their
you can
tricks.
guess my password. Like, what?
Yep.
Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor
Like, couldn't I just
Hooch's
help
lab.
myself if I could guess your password?
Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it
It
hurts
is an interesting
Shinra.
thing about, like,
So,
because I was thinking about how they do pull the rug out from under you a bit, as far as being able to take out President Shinra in the original game.
that
But
is
like,
indeed the best
but also
that I
that's
can
not what
do.
you're there for, and it is an interesting escalation and kind of
But you're
change
the
of tone in
mayor?
the game.
Does this look like the
A
office
lot
of
of things
mayor?
change at that
I'm a
point, because right after he dies,
glorified
like,
librarian, nothing
Rufus
more.
shows up,
They
and
don't
then
even
you leave
invite me to their
Midgar.
meetings, sorting records and reports. That's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than
Of course,
skin.
when
No one knows my pain, my
I should have
daily
like
torment.
counted them, but I
made me a
realized
pathetic
when I went
shell
through it
of a man.
recently just how many boss fights you fight in that part of the
They did you
game.
wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down.
Because,
Deep
let's
breaths,
see.
man. Deep
I don't think there's any boss fights on the way in, but there's
Let me see that
the
key card of yours.
guy you fight in the lab, Rufus, and the 2 bosses on the elevators. Anybody else? Is it just those? Oh wait, and the guy on the road. So like, and that may not. I know it feels all separated, but that's all pretty close together. Because after you fight that one guy, you're in prison, and there's a little story scene. But play-wise, all you have to do is go up and fight Rufus. And then, you know, the other boss fight happens either right before or after that.
Look for a fellow
So there's
Avalanche collaborator.
the boss in the lab,
Yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th.
Rufus, the elevator, and the one at the end of the road. Yeah, that's 4 right on top of each other.
Well, and I counted the one in the elevator as 2 because remember, it's 2 boss fights back to back. It's the big tank, and then it's the helicopter thing.
Yeah.
I know I fought both of those creatures already, but I think so. Have I fought that tank?
No.
Okay. Do you fight it?
Probably.
Okay.
I believe so. There is a fight in the lab.
No, I don't get it. I was not paying attention. I had to. Although I have seen the meme, so I think I know what I gotta go do. I'm gonna base my life off of memes for a second here.
I still can't believe the
All
mayor
right,
was
I don't
working
know.
with Avalanche.
I have to go talk to people and be like, the mayor, right? What?
Mayor, very bad.
Okay, I guess I don't know what I gotta do. Does one of these say something different than mayor very bad? Ah, 3,000 gil. You know, it's funny because this game is on the ways a lot like 13. Like, because I was thinking about when am I ever going to spend that? I was like, oh yeah, there's the, you know, little vending machines or whatever. But what it does that makes it not feel the way 13 does is has stuff like town and people to talk to and things to do. You know, it has the illusion that this is a greater world than a video game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that was really one of the things that was amongst several things I did not like about 13. Was just like, oh, towns are just these weird kiosk things that are floating in the middle of nowhere.
I remember the explanation for that. It's like, what, you want town to get in the way of your gameplay? And it's like, well, I mean...
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like, I am pretending I'm a fantasy character in a fantasy world talking to fantasy people, I mean...
Mayor, explosive.
Mayor explosive, huh? Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I just listening to these robots and that's my clue?
Mayor, very bad.
Very bad.
Mayor, explosive.
Mayor explosive. I know that was one of the things. Originally. Or was it bomb, actually? Yeah. I just can't make bomb a clue anymore. Dang, I thought there was one up here. Oh, there it is.
Mayor, very bad.
Talk to the steward, dude. And he tells you something.
Let's say that cost money in the original
If
game.
you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but
Oh, that is what I
my
gotta
position
do.
must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money!
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
What else are you spending it on at this point in the game, right?
Do feel free to come again at any time.
Okay, I do know what I gotta do then. I just, for some reason, thought the robots were what I'd do. Now I had to go be like, the mayor. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've seen that part of the game.
What's the deal with the mayor?
Guess I'm gonna have to drum up some people to talk to. Oh, I can't run on the escalator. That's as fast as I can go.
So, about
Did
this
I
precious
just skip that
promised
part,
land
or
of
is this just showing me a cutscene?
Just throwing you a cutscene, I guess.
Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear.
What they're gonna make Professor Gast sound like in this? Has he been mentioned yet?
No.
You're the spitting image of her now.
Although I don't think he was mentioned at this point anyway.
Oh, no, you're right.
If she had only trusted me
I
instead
don't
of
think
trying
he
to
might have.
run,
I don't think. I'm pretty sure he wasn't.
Yeah, no, like, all the guest stuff came up later. I want to say he wasn't mentioned until the backstory.
Though not completely.
I accidentally skipped the scenes involving him.
Oh.
When I went through it recently, because I meant to go into that building, I just never did at Icicle Inn. I think I went in there and was like, I'm going to come back and do this in a sec, I'm going to run and grab everything else in town, and then I just totally mind blanked and just went off and snowboarded.
Well, I could sit and watch these VHS tapes, or I could go snowboarding.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII is 90s as fuck.
And you, my dear, Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting.
But does he like that she despises him because he's evil, not because he's creepy?
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here
How
dealing
much
with the
restraint they
aftermath
had
of Sector 7.
to
It's their own damn fault.
exercise in creating a realistic Hojo.
Yeah.
Because think of how like huge the original Hojo's head was compared to the rest of his body.
And the hunchback and all the other shit that was going on.
Yeah. You know, I've played too many games where like that's laser beams are going to detect my presence.
They look busy.
Didn't help. I was almost like, holy shit. But
Seeing them like this
what was I saying?
somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Oh, I was just talking about how funky Hojo looked
Let's find
originally.
our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
So, yeah, I'm gonna see something real quick. I intentionally just didn't go in these doors. I was like, whoever it is not gonna be this close, but I guess I couldn't. I only asked because it's like, they would have noticed them if I had walked into that room, but I guess I couldn't have. See, I just don't know. Wait a minute, wait a sec, wait a sec.
Collaborator.
Wait a sec.
I think we just
Damn
need
it.
to start talking to people who look the part.
Say mayor.
If they say the best,
Start
then we
saying
have a winner.
Convolution until I go insane. Aw, dang.
You can talk to him.
I guess I could, but he's not gonna be the guy.
You'll totally be the guy now.
Hey, I'm still thinking. It's your turn.
The mayor.
Sorry. Did you say something?
Never mind.
He didn't hear you, Cloud. Say it again.
I actually don't have the option to even talk back, interact with this guy aside from going, Oh, I can't even bump into him. This guy's invincible. Can't even break his, like, what motion. Yeah, look at that. Ooh.
He's a greater foe than Sephiroth.
Yep. He really blocked me what I was wanting to do, which was use the vending machines to be as creepily as possible. Right upon it. Oh, was that?
Yeah, that was the me
Are
putting
you
the phone
military?
down.
Cool. I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy around here. You found the guys who did this yet?
The mayor.
Huh? What about the mayor?
Never mind.
I need to have a comic commission where Cloud. It's this guy, and he's like right up at the neighbor's like, the mayor.
It was like this before the last one started.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Let me ask you this: do you think originally he was a Russian stereotype?
Probably.
We should be safe here, right?
You know, there are TV screens throughout like the original Final Fantasy VII, but when you interact with them, you just get like dialogue boxes. That was a really awesome interpretation of those scenes.
Yeah, there isn't these kind of little like diegetic situations in the original game. Everything's very like canned to a situation. I mean, technically, it has what feels like that kind of stuff because of the scenes where you can actually run around during a cutscene or something like that. But by modern standards, that's not really anything.
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
I'd like one mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
Shelf. Mostly coffee stuff. Yeah. But if I'm sure there's a lot of coffee consumption in the Shinra building.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
$5 says I have to do it. As in, like, I have to do it. The mayor.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor
is the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
It's a good thing this thing just happens to be here.
Yeah.
Our lives on the line here.
You know, because people every now and then want to battle while they're in the lounge.
A real challenge.
I mean, I'm literally in a lounge right now.
Then the key card is all yours.
Okay, so I could make the argument that a corporation like Shinra would probably have a demo unit of military hardware available. It would not be the hardcore simulation that this is about to be.
Yeah, like, this is one of those places, if this is real life, I'd be sitting in this chair on my laptop looking at porn. And there's people over here like, oh man, what I really want to do. Fucking battle.
So yeah, I could see something super toned down. But this...
I didn't think it would be an arena. Okay, I don't have to pay. You can get a Mega Potion.
Items cannot be used.
Ooh, that's gonna fuck me up. Oh, team leader? Would that matter? Will I not be?
No. I think it's just so you... This is just so you can...
This is a 3-person team, though. I don't have... I guess... Will I have Eris in a New Game Plus available and stuff like this or something? Because why even... Why... I guess... Okay, sorry.
It's... You know what it is? It's the arena interface.
Okay. I need to set up with lightning.
Double time.
I already want to cast another spell. Alright. How about in the next game, Square, give me like 10 to 15 less magic points and just let me cast whenever I want to.
Don't overdo it.
This is my turn.
Let's do this.
Still here.
No, not that. Do you think I should shoot their blades? I was just gonna shoot him, but...
Eh.
Like, do you think it'll stun him, or do you think I should just be like, come to go on him?
Yeah, just do him, see what happens. That's what happens!
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I can't use items. I was just gonna do it for expedience sake.
I got this.
Seriously, this board member killing death trap would not be in the employee lounge.
Yeah. And why is it Corneo's particular, are these just 2 cutter models? Oh yeah, cutter B, so okay. They still have that on, but they do not have haste. I was going to start using, what can you call it? Braver.
Aren't these guys weak to fire?
I thought they were weak to lightning for some reason, but you're right, they are.
Well, I bet, you know, Thunder 3 still damages the shit out of them.
Let's see, I don't think anyone has, what can they call it, fire. Maybe she does. I think it's, oh yeah, she does.
It's staggered.
Oh, it's this one, right?
Yep.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Did not need to do that at all. I was going to finish off that blade if I'm going to do it that much.
Yeah, staggered him. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that messed me up in a variety of ways. Ooh, that was a good sound of what I was doing.
It's on you.
You know, I thought more stuff would be using this, and I partially have this on because, like, they'll make me fight Sephiroth, and you need to use this berry around him, but I don't know if that'll be true in this one. I don't know if I actually need to do any spells with him.
You're about to be charged.
Yeah, I know. But I'll probably do it. There we go. So I'll leave him alone if he's going to do that.
Oh man, that was super point blank.
Hang back. Double time. Take the lead. Oh my! Watch it learn. Give him hell.
Ooh, she's out of magic points.
You gotta switch it out.
My turn. You're done.
He's dead. Well, at least you got it off.
I don't know if Tifa killed him or it initiating killed him because it does do this like burst thing at first.
Yeah.
So it says a new record, but it says I only got 3 out of like 7 stars. So
Maybe that was the challenge level.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It's just more like, oh, you know, I didn't realize I could see what kind of monster it was. Okay. Of course, I was gonna make some joke about this guy being a wimp, but I don't know. For all I know, he does this, and he's like, if you can't do what I can do.
Alright, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word.
I mean, this guy looks like he might box or
This
something.
key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator.
You know?
Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our
Yeah,
friends.
you know, maybe this guy,
She's being
you know,
held in a
amateur
research lab
boxes.
somewhere.
You know?
Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President
Do I
Shinra,
still get to
Professor
say
Hojo, and
flush?
the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Because I mean, that's an example of what I was talking about earlier about something that people nowadays would be like, no, that's not even like something to worry about. Think about how controversial being able to go into a bathroom and flush a toilet was when 7 came out. Remember, that was part of the Hadoo about it when it came out.
Thanks for the tip.
I mean, that was something they kind of, I don't want to say they got a whole, you know, like senators worrying about it level thing, but they were trying to do that with it. But you know, it wasn't a, you know, it's literally not a big deal, but it's just, you know. 'Cause maybe if someone was in there. Okay, wait. Steal material.
No, you have it.
I do? Okay,
Yeah.
I've just not been stealing? Okay. You know, I should have stole from those, I story-wise ran across a group. Is that Chadley?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Chad.
I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense
Why are you even on my side, Chadley?
Because he doesn't like Shinra.
Yeah, okay, but you know, neither does Dine. He's not on my side.
You know what He's against child labor. Look how old he is. It's like, Cloud, make them... They're making me do math.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't think he... Remember, I was going to buy another one of these, but yeesh.
See if there's any VR missions.
Nah, I looked. That was the first thing I checked. I just haven't been doing enough of his, like, you know...
I've come up with the most fascinating theory.
Do 13
Perhaps you can lend
flips.
me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Okay, I forgot. I have to go edit out.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it.
Which okay, what got me that? I haven't used the assessment material in a while.
Other stuff you do in combat, like when you stagger people or you use like the thing that they're weak against. There's a bunch of
that specifically said it had to do with the monsters though, or something, didn't it? Or I guess I had probably staggered the right kind of monsters enough times. There you go. That's a new one. HP absorb materia.
Ooh.
The enemy skill. That's another one I don't have. Oh, yeah, that's what this is. Notes another assess. All right, I'll buy one. And once again, it goes up to 5,000. Okay.
The first taste is free.
No, it wasn't free. Drug dealers give you a better deal than Chadley. ATB stagger materia. Let's see, I'll buy one of these. It's not too bad. Steadfast block. Yeah, that was what he already had. Okay.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel solutions.
Kind of like you said, we're not doing 100%. It's like I have enough summon monsters. I'm. Not only do they only show up when I'm getting my ass kicked anyway, but like it really ranges in battles how much it feels like they do anything. Sometimes it feels like they really help. Sometimes it feels like, well, they were there. They did their ultimate attack. That was cool. Since I'm done mayoring people, can I actually buy something?
What would you like?
That's that one I got from that monster. Hey, that might be the new one I use. Ooh, nah. I want to use that one, but it's got shitty defense. Ha ha ha. Yeah, whatever. Not falling for that. So I just get beat up by one or the other, and I'll come across a boss who does both. But that is better. This is a better version of what I was using, but I don't know about materia slot like. I'm gonna go check real quick.
I think it is better.
So I had 2 connected and 1 unconnected, right?
Yeah, so...
And they have 2 unconnected, so it's just straight up better, yes.
Now, I thought you did have someone that had... What's Aerith wearing? No? Okay, I thought...
I used to not have any weapons that had it, remember?
Okay. Okay. Well, so I was thinking that you did have a bangle that was 3
I might
slot.
have one that lets me do that, but it was... I don't remember why. I think it had the funky defense or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So I will equip... Oh, I guess I don't need to change it now. Where is it, though? Is that the cog one I was saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yes, okay. So, do I need to buy anything for Red 13?
No.
Welcome. What would you like?
Ooh, see what materia she has.
Welcome.
That's
what
good,
would you
yeah.
like?
I don't think anything I don't have. Although another time material might be nice. But I guess I already have it set to all. Since none are made, do you think it'd be worthwhile to buy one of each of these so all three of my people could have them if I wanted them to?
It might not be a bad idea, and you've got the money for it, and you're at the end of the game.
Well, yeah, but I could do that, or I could buy like a few time materia, you know.
Actually, you could buy all three. That's only 9.
Yeah.
It's only 9,000 gil. You have 28.
Well, this is one of those things. Here, this is what I'll do.
No, see, yeah. You had enough for that.
Does Red 13 come with one, and can I take it off of him?
You don't do anything with Red 13.
This is the only one I don't have 3 of, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
And I haven't been just to make sure that, yeah, I'll buy another one of those. I guess I'm just going upstairs now. The guy gave me his blessing, right?
Yeah, he gave you his key card, so you can go up now.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy shit! That's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Don't get article. Don't get article. Don't get article.
You okay?
Yeah.
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Just picturing Titus being like, I got too close to sin and my head's all funny like. Wait, there's gotta be elevators or something. There's a door, and there's get to that door.
I'm on my phone!
I think we're all feeling it.
Yeah.
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid.
What other big companies are there other than Shinra and like Dio, whatever he has going on with the gold saucer and stuff?
Believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
Is that it, or?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well.
Because I'm just thinking about like, you know, there's a lot of business people in the Shinra building, even in both versions of the game. But it's like, who are they doing business with?
Oh.
Just the common folk, like no other businesses. Like, do you think Shinra hires people to make their cities, or that it's all in-house? I mean, I assume it's all in-house, but I just think about how, like, is it? Does that make sense? I don't know.
Well, okay, so Shinra has influence all over the world. How much do they actually control?
Well, I mean... Like,
do they control Costa del Sol? I mean, they have a presence there, but...
I know that Junin and Midgar, I know they control absolutely, and they tend to control places they have a reactor, but I can't think of any places that don't that the reactors aren't like defunct at this point, because it's like they control Nibelheim, it's just a puppet state now. Remember, it's literally just their people pretending nothing bad happened. Coral's gone, and the closest they're being controlled is by Dio. Rocket Town is literally just an encampment built around one of their projects. Wutai is completely conquered by them, and they're like, "Your tourist attraction," and they're like, "Okay." I don't know where isn't. They don't control the place up north. What's that place called? Right up next to the like crater and stuff. Eskimo Inn or something like that.
Icicle Inn.
Icicle Inn. That's it. They don't control the Icicle Inn. I'm more trying to think of, other than the Gold Saucer and like places like Zaxtown that are totally destroyed, where don't they control? Actually, I'd never really thought about it, but like
the Jungle City.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're there.
Yeah. What's that place called? Medial. Yeah, you're right.
And
Cosmo Canyon, I guess they don't control that.
Yeah, the Cosmo Canyon, they're not there. There was somewhere else. Where else? I could have sworn there was somewhere else.
Do you count Calm? I mean, there's not a literal Shinra presence, but they literally get like energy from Midgar, so that's one of the few places that doesn't have a reactor. Which is probably why it's not like fucked up like everywhere else.
They got that one weird thing in the center of town.
Oh yeah. Do you think it's like a Mako pump?
Maybe.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where it
Where's
should
the
be.
meeting? Bathroom
What's
should
the
be
plan?
this way.
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We
I
can
think
find
I'm
it on
headed
our
toward
own.
the bathroom. He says looking at the bathroom.
Don't need to ask anybody. There's a sign right there.
I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
It's just an office building. No one's gonna be doing the propeller.
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
It's like, Tifa, this is an office building, not your bar.
Yeah.
Let's just find that duct.
Hey, her bar does not have a bathroom.
You pee outside like the animals.
Yep. Well, why do you think it's got the that deck out front so you can pee under it?
Yeah, there you go.
Just thinking of Barrett running into her bar and shooting a bunch so everyone runs away. I actually wonder, I mean, Tifa's got to be doing kind of well for the bar to be that nice in the place she's in, you know what I mean? But I guess that's always one of those businesses that's like, it's like Undertaker, you're always going to have an audience or a clientele or whatever. Kind of like, well, it's kind of like plumber, you know what I mean? It's like, there's a lot of jobs you can have, and it's like, will people need this? It's like, they're going to need a plumber. Oh, don't tell me.
Gotcha.
It's not what I thought I'd aim with. So wait, I'm suspicious of them using that mechanic for this. I don't know if it's like that can't tell picture with Fry. It's like I don't know if the grappling hook was only put in the game so that when I did this, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Or if this was only that way so that they were like, oh, we're using that mechanic. We're using that mechanic. not gonna all squeeze in there and be in this uncannily huge vent area right above the... Think about how huge the vent area is that they're all huddled around when you're actually looking down there in that cutscene.
Okay, these are some straight vents from Die Hard, because he is going around in what would be very small, cramped areas with an airplane wing on his back.
Yeah. You know... okay. Not wanting to go forward there, Cloud? And this is a problem in the real game, maybe they're trying to replicate that. What's your problem, Cloud? Come on.
Can you not go left or right? Wow.
Nope. Now I can. I was trying that.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way, but in real life, let's say one of these air vents could hold you in real life,
I'm
right?
sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and
There
I
is
keep
nothing
calling
quiet
and
about
calling,
moving
but I still
around
can't get
inside
through.
of sheet metal.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean
That'd be like...
You sure?
It would sound like you were like dropping hammers in there or something, walking around on your knees. Boom, boom, boom. Think about how, like, the bottom of it would like deform every time. Just go, it'd pop back, but that's like a huge soda can going pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, it is.
You know, these people would be like, "Holy shit! Is the building falling down?"
Oh god, the AC's broke. We quit.
Makes me think all these optional looking down parts while going the wrong way make me think of
Depending on the board's decision, we may start
Chrono
two
Trigger.
projects simultaneously. Rebuilding the plate and the city.
Remember when you're on
Members
like
of the urban
what's his
planning
name,
division
that
will
one
likely
guy's
take point on
airship,
both.
the Blackbird or
Director
whatever, and
Twesty
you're running
has
around the
ordered
vents
teams to
peeking
come up
down
with
and the
3,
things, seeing stuff
5,
happen.
and 10
Oh
year
yeah.
plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man hours
This
into
is the kind of riveting
so we'll need to
content you
start
could bring you
ASAP.
folks.
Does anyone have any questions at all? If
Are you
not,
following?
then we'll wait for the
You should be
director to
following.
return.
Are you following yet?
Yeah, I was waiting for the uncanny because it's a cutscene pause of like, well, we're just not going to say anything because no one just stops saying stuff like that to me like that. If they do, there's some problems going on. I don't know why it lets me do that. It gives me a wide range of peeking, but like, alright, I'll take the right path this time. Cloud the land shark.
This it?
I don't know if I'll be happier if I find it or if I find like Palmer on the toilet.
I'm telling you, I saw him.
I kind of wonder if I could have gone the wrong direction. Like, do you think all paths lead to one of these vents above this, or?
He was as
Probably.
close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
I don't buy this seed.
Mr. President, sir, I swear
I
to you.
think they would have been like, "Holy shit, are you serious, Palmer?" and taken it seriously. But maybe I'm
Sir,
wrong. What do you think?
I have the damage
They
assessment
probably
for
would have.
Sector 7.
Unless,
I'm
I don't know,
afraid the
maybe
figures
Palmer's
are
in your...
catastrophic.
You'll never believe what I fucking saw in the hallway, man.
Was there anything else?
I mean, I guess I did something that makes Rufus different. As much as he assumed things work better than they do, he was more on top of stuff.
Drafted a reconstruction plan for...
Because he believes Palmer.
Not with the
He starts chasing Sephiroth too to a certain degree.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
Words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
I don't know if he does in this version, but...
In their promised land,
You know,
we will build a new
when you're doing
Mako-powered
things the
metropolis.
president should
Mr.
way,
President, we still don't know
it
for
doesn't
sure
have
that
to
the
be
Promised Land
sustainable
even...
forever. It only has to be sustainable until you die wealthy.
Professor Hojo.
Because I was thinking, think of how like hollow of a project Neo Midgar is. They know it can't last forever. They've already, I mean, as long as Midgar itself will last, they know it's like on the way out.
So she can lead us to the promised land.
I know they haven't seemed to talk about that in this one like they did the other one a little bit, but like, you know, he knows that this is a sinking ship. That's why he wants to start Neo Midgar. But like, that's going to be the same thing. They're going to use up whatever's there too, but he's not going to, you know, he doesn't plan to live that long. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess.
the 308 cross between a human, an Ancient, and Genova? That would be weird. Because I do wonder, like, okay, let's say Cloud has a kid. Will it have inherently Genova DNA? I mean, I know that, like, in having children, they burn away Genova or whatever, but you know what I mean, like...
Something stinks.
Because all of the, because he was talking about someone from Soldier, they all have Genova, and that's like... It's not just the Mako. I know the Mako's what everybody knows, but like...
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay.
Because I would say not even Sephiroth knew that they were putting Genova cells
Not
in
until
soldiers.
he's led us to Aerith.
At least in the original
the
game.
plan.
The way he talks, he doesn't seem to know that. He knows that they're infused with Mako. Wow, did you see how fast they ran away? That was like uncanny. That almost gives me the creeps.
They got places to be.
I guess. Shit, I'm not there, I guess. Man. Hold up, guys, I'm slow. Who's this dude?
I don't recognize you. What department did you say you were from?
The mayor.
Still no vending machines I can use. Let's see, what am I doing? Where'd they go? I guess I'm chasing Hojo, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. At least in the original game, that's what I'd be doing. Because he leaves doors open that shouldn't be left open. Like the secure ones or whatever. For a couple floors, I think. Whoa, whoa, there they are. Now, where were you guys? Oh! See, if they're gonna run somewhere, they should run and stay there so I can find them. Stealth mechanic?
The halls of this very building. Who would have believed it? I wonder. Were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
I'm surprised when he talked about breeding her, he wasn't like, you know, I have this dog, cat, fire thing, and I'm pretty sure that she's down for the Red Rocket, so.
Well, I have two completely different species that I don't know if they'll breed together, but we're gonna make this work.
Anyone who, like, thinks I'm off the cuff with that, play the original game. There you go. There's a vending machine I can use.
And a bench.
Yeah.
Although, here's something for you. Hojo was doing that experiment, and you bust in on it, right?
Yeah.
That was the first thing he tried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like as soon as he got in there, day one, he's like, I'm gonna see it happen. We don't have the internet yet, got to do it myself.
So, again, it's like, this really?
Yeah.
You went as weird as possible?
And he, if you remember, by his own words, his plan was to, make more of both of them from that. Yeah. Is that where Moombas came from? Is that what they really are? Creepy giggling going on.
Or perhaps
they're empty tanks.
This one. This is definitely the one.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
I guess, it's funny because there's double context for what stuff you could say in this. When I was like, Cloud being like, non-canonical, I didn't mean that didn't happen in the original game. I meant it doesn't go with his canon events. Because that's the seizure he was having there. It was like, wait a minute, this doesn't square,
These aren't the lies I've been told.
You must be the ones who've
Unfortunately, the liar is himself. I mean, Genova's not helping, but...
If so, I can't imagine what
Just the cells in the background. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Cloud.
Yeah.
Residents upstairs. Go on, shoot.
I mean, I know eventually he becomes a Genova creature by the time you fight him, but, I'm pretty sure Genova's not positive towards Hojo. I'd rather not be captured by him and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case...
So, it was his initial response, maybe we should check to see if there aren't, 6 other damsels in distress right now.
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
These things regenerate endlessly by him bringing it back to life or whatever.
You will regret this.
In the original game, it was a fool's errand to try to kill them. The small ones, See, I don't remember what it was called, but you do a thing that not only healed his whole side of the party, but brought any dead people on his side back to full life. I'm just wondering if he does it this time. We have Cthulhu at home. Postule, I got a burst.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah, they're about as tough as they were in the original game. I had no resources. I didn't sit at that table or bench. I bought stuff, but I didn't sit. I am stuck at this part now. Damn. I remember what happened last time. I was like, go back to a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Maybe that is what I should try, but...
Shake it off, okay? You're up.
Let's do this.
Ooh, there you go. I would summon Ifrit because he's weak to fire, right?
Yeah, actually.
Second wave.
That all you got?
You're up. Don't overdo it.
All set. It's on you.
Taking over.
Oh, he doesn't even have it anymore, does he?
Yeah, you broke it.
Okay, cool. Ooh, he
Dude.
hurt that. Dang it.
Here we go. Won't last long. Right.
Hey.
Yes, it's my turn. Bring it home.
I'm not sure.
I've got this covered.
Great. It's on you. Thanks.
I got this. Watch yourself.
I got this.
Well, that killed all of the side guys.
Cool.
Sorry.
At least I hit him with it.
There you go.
Get ready.
What does he have? Thunder.
Don't overdo it.
He has thunder.
Tifa has fire, I think. Unless you changed it out.
No, she
Nope,
has it.
yeah. Damn.
Hang back.
How many phases does he have?
Oh, this is the third one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have 8.
And
I got this. Gotta be strong.
slow, huh? It's getting slow on us, I wonder.
Probably that area there. Ooh. Is it still on you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Something was putting him on me earlier. That's part of the reason I put it on haste on when I did.
I'm paying 0 attention to the status bar.
I got this.
Ooh, there you go.
You're out of luck.
Nice.
Shit.
Deal with that.
I'm up for anything. All right, back.
You'll get through this. Mind taking over?
My turn. Let's not.
Ooh, there you go.
Thought that might chop both of them. I just figured if it didn't kill him, it might stagger him also.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
He's got away at this point, bro.
It's like as long as that fight took, he could be at the bottom of the building by now. Come on.
Hello there. See, this is I was like, wait, isn't Eris in this room? But I guess not. I guess this is the lower room. So wait a minute. Where is she? She should be right over here, like literally, like right here, right? Just kind of over in the corner, crammed with other stuff in the little tank of her own. Yeah.
Maybe that's supposed to be it there. No, that's just pipes. Okay.
There'd be a bench though. I'm gonna sit at it.
Ooh, what's that?
Empty tank.
Oh, that's where that thing came out of.
Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. Those question marks on it?
You know, save points.
Oh yeah, yeah. Next to the cloud being like, what is this, some kind of finger? Look him up. Like, did he fart himself awake? I only 6. We literally, like, fought with explosions and rattling the tank out there.
Aerith! Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Like, now for this game fight, probably gonna be like 2 sweepers and
Results
everything.
provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
And he said that, I was thinking, I fought these guys, they can handle me.
Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Yeah, got one of them. Might sense the way
Keep it together.
Heal me, Barrett.
Taking over. No holding back.
These healer guys need to be taken out. I was talking about this earlier. Kind of like those ones you're having in 16 where I just wasn't getting anywhere because those guys. I kill him. These guys actually have extra strong shields. It's the first guys who I bounce off of and doing braver against them. It's still damaging them and piercing their defense, but...
Stop resisting!
I mean, it really is our fault.
Yes.
Like your models got it wrong.
Yes. An unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
What? What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it.
So, do you think by the time we fight Hojo in whatever game you kill him in, he's gonna be like, no, I'm not worried about that anymore. I'm more obsessed with this.
Yeah.
You came for me!
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Well, I was gonna roll a cigarette.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
At least they didn't make me sneak past these guys. Part was irritating.
I would get caught on purpose.
Endless fights.
No, in the tower, you get caught so many times they eventually just tie them up.
Oh. I didn't know there was a limit to it.
Yeah, there's like 3, I think, maybe 4.
Huh. I've definitely been like caught by those guys, but I didn't know that like there was ever a point where it's like, well, that's enough of that.
Yeah, no, the game's like, yo, this is not the train station.
I guess we have. I guess I don't know. I forgot that we actually have a pursuit of lightning this time.
Let's do this.
Let's see, first things first. Really, I should put regain on people, but for now,
you don't need to heal if you duke them.
Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm gonna start out doing.
Man.
I got this.
That's how you beat these guys in the original game.
Gotta be careful.
Blast the hell out of them with lightning. Either that or do the long haul of getting through them and then their smaller form, which I'm having to deal with now. It's really fast, which makes sense the way they moved originally. Alright. Oh, I do have haste on. Okay, cool. I did get that up. You saw that my bar caught up while I was in here?
Deal with that.
Crazy. I think I've seen that happen before. What the 90s about rollerblading enemies now?
It was the 90s.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
I tried to get both of them at once, but... Oh wait, did I?
Yes, you did.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
I did used to be obsessed with killing those guys in one hit. The first time I got like 3rd tier spells in Midgar was to kill those guys with Thundica.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
Yeah, she said, let's get the fuck out. You need to get the fuck out.
Enemy skill material? No, no enemy skill material. This thing?
No, they're over there.
Yeah. Okay, guess we're going up into the control room. Oh, there's a passage behind the control room now. But this is where Genova is. No, it's just an elevator. Huh. Could take Red 13 with the party I have right now.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Is it racist to say she can use her princess power to calm a beast if, like, it's a person?
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
You
Yes,
asked
it did.
what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
So how hard do you think it is to get Red 13 to let you pet him?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
and got away.
I am curious how they pronounce it in this version. Get out over there reunioning, are you, Cloud? Rejoin the hole. So do you think, like, if he went and, like, pressed himself up against Nova, he would just, like, sink into her, like, Slither style, or, like, do you think she would add to his mass? Like, do you think it would just give her the ability to make Cloud clones, like she does Sephiroth clones? Like,
I can only imagine that it wouldn't be good no matter what it is.
oh yeah, Cloud would at least get a migraine.
Together we will reclaim our world. They have come again.
How hurt am I? That kind of hurt. Get in there, Cloud. Look at those weird eyeball titties. The boobs that see you seeing them. Wow, she's a lot tamer in this version. She has kind of a helmet on when you fight her, right? With like a visor, like a...
Yeah, it's got like a thing.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking, was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task.
You know, the original game made Reno and Rude very human, but I wouldn't say it made them conflicted or like good guys by any means. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never thought that dealing with them. I never thought like these are okay people.
Yeah.
Even whenever they're just like amongst themselves bullshitting, like, well, this person likes this person and this person, like, even then, like when they're really trying to be like, they're just people, bro. You're like, no, fuck those people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Does it matter? Yes, understood. The VP needs us.
I mean, aren't they the ultimate cynical blending of business and military?
Yes.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
I never figured in the original game they had ever caught them to this degree. But maybe, I guess I forgot that they did have, I never think of it that way. But when I really do think about it, Eris was like a baby when, like, Hojo caught them.
Yeah.
Yeah, steal your stuff, Eris. It's a good thing I did, or you wouldn't have that later.
Maybe you should rest a little longer.
I can't talk to anybody else, so I'm gonna talk to Eris for a sec here.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
I'm I'm kind of weirded out by any direct depictions of the ancients. Like, I know that we literally saw some in the original game, but they were like lingering spirits. Because remember those guys in the Temple of the Ancients were like just basically the spirit bodies of like ancient guys or whatever.
Yeah.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I like how to Cloud it's a given. It's like, no, we're getting out. You just gotta tell us some shit
a
first.
descendant of the ancients.
We need the exposition.
That's pretty much
at
it.
this time right now.
Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
Well, there was a word I pronounced right.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean, to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet from inception.
That's right, the big D.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet
This is
itself.
getting Chrono Triggerish on us.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try
I
to
mean,
keep us
wasn't
on that course?
the whole thread of Lavos is he was such a powerful
wait
being
just
he
a
could
damn
change the
minute.
course of destiny,
How in the
fate,
hell
and
can you
evolution
possibly
itself.
know any of that?
And the planet was like,
Spouting that
no,
cryptic
get rid of him.
stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
What was she trying to tell us that she wasn't supposed to? I guess I didn't catch on to what it was that triggered them.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy.
No,
It started with them, sure.
she's like, exposition's
but I
fine,
promise
but
you,
Cloud's supposed
there's
to
a much
give
bigger
the
threat.
Sephiroth the exposition.
I just want to do
What are you
everything in
doing?
my power to help
So are they the actually
all
ghosts?
of you and the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
Well, actually.
Yeah.
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
Was that Sephiroth wearing Eris's dress?
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe. No, because they were in Eris's dress.
Okay.
So it's probably just poor lighting.
Okay. So that better not be like Eris 3 or something.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
This voice actor play a Ninja Turtle at some point?
Better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Any moment now.
I will look that up, but not right now.
Okay.
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president.
This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
Don't tease me with the overhead.
No need to panic, lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory.
Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks,
Sure.
Like, I was under a table for a minute nicely.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Are they gonna make me choose my party, or...? Nope. So... No... Okay. For some reason I thought they put Barrett in my party, which I know must be more okay with. Let's see... Is there exchanging stuff? There is, right? Oh, she still has stuff on. What does she have on? Prayer and barrier.
Nope.
Barrier is almost up a level.
You forgot to put the cog angles on everybody.
Yeah, you're right. I totally did. Probably end up putting those back on there, but can I like switch from him to her stuff? Like I'd be like transfer and then no, okay, I can't. Cause there is switch, but like it's only within yourself, I think. So let's see.
Yeah, just look for the ones that have B next to them.
Yeah. Oh wait. Let's see, what does he got on? What else did he had on? He had
heal on. Do you have heal?
He had also magic up. But you're right, he did have some kind of cure on. No, I did put that on.
Okay.
So let's see.
Put prayer back on her?
Yeah, probably. But wait, what else did Barrett have on? Do you have something else? Yeah. Resists instant death is what it's saying.
Okay.
This is the one that would have, because it would be the destruct material. It would have the barrier, dispel, and then death on it.
Nah.
But I think I'll put a second time materia under instead. Let's give it the fat chocobo. Yeah, they all have a chocobo. I know I'll probably have to put more stuff on Barrett eventually.
Does she have HP and MP up?
No. But, let's see. What did I put on here? Time. I'm gonna take the risk of not having this on for the moment. Actually, no, I'll put that on Cloud. I'll put that on Cloud. Yeah, instead of elemental, I'm going to put. There you go.
Ooh, have you upgraded her equipment?
Not in a while.
Ooh, she's gonna have extra materia slots then, I bet.
Yeah, actually. Guess I'll start with her.
Yep.
Let's see which. Making sure I got all the. Okay, let's see. Oh no, those are materia slots.
Ah, but those are.
Oh yeah. Ha. It makes spells cost less. Before I spend more on this really expensive one. So I can get these magic attack ups first. Yeah. I don't have enough for anything else, but I only need a little bit for something else. I'll say their current one takes 14. I need to get the magic attack up, but for now, hit points. Just enough. Part of the reason I was asking if it would let me choose my party, not that I'm not yearning for that or anything necessarily. It's just more that it's yet to let me do that.
Okay, well, it is the time.
Oh, okay.
So, obviously we're going to come back to this next week.
Yep.
Friday's Fight Night, more Street Fighter the movie, the game. We're going to do some verses, and we'll probably try to go through the arcade story mode thing again.
You know, something I want to try is, let's try the branches we didn't do where we don't fight any of the boss characters. Just see how much of a difference that makes. Because Chun-Li did feel easier, if I remember.
Yeah. Other than that, anything going on?
Tonight, I am going to play a little more Disgaea. I'm going to stream some of that because I'm getting some early game grind stuff done. But tomorrow, I'm going to do more Pokemon Fire Red.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. Well, stuff to look forward to. This is John.
This is Nerd Leader. Yep. See ya. I say that, but still get